So, like, I would say, you know how to tell, like, if it's gonna, like, if you go into Chinese, you know how it's gonna be a good Chinese. Because,
There's
you know, like,
cockroaches on the floor.
not being stereotypical, but, like...
But
Chinese people are eating there.
Yeah, thank you. I don't want to say it...
Yeah,
So,
that's
like,
how you know it.
But I don't know how to say it without sounding racist.
go ahead.
You know it's
Even
a
a
good
Chinese
Chinese restaurant
that's
if
how we
there's
know.
Chinese people eating there.
But yeah, if they're eating in the Chinese restaurant, then I go to that Chinese restaurant because I'm just there like, it's gonna be good Chinese food. And I went to this one in Newcastle, and like it had two menus. Like it had like an English menu, and then it had like the traditional menu.
The
And that shit
Chinese
had
menu.
like
You
that shit
mean
had like
it had like a
that shit
it had like
that
the,
shit had like pig spleens, sheep intestines.
Oh, I thought you meant it had like an English a menu written in English and a menu written in Chinese.
No. It had like the English menu, and it had like a traditional menu. And I was like, yo.
I know,
and
I know Chinese people
can-
eat chicken feet, and I'm like,
I was like looking over at another table, and it was like just these this like table of like students. I'm assuming they were all Chinese because I don't want to say they all look
Most
Chinese,
dim sum should have chicken feet.
but they were all just like sat around eating these chicken feet, and I was like, yo, that can't taste nice. That don't look nice.
I'll be honest. I imagine, well, we are live by the way, but I imagine, you know, when you get like a chicken drumstick, you know, like the little cartilagey bit at the very back. I imagine it's kind of like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say the cartilagey bit.
No, it's softer.
Oh,
It's just chicken skin. It's just chicken skin.
Wait,
so
I
is
can
it
deep
just
fry
the,
them.
you suck the skin out of the feet.
Oh, is
That's
it
how
just
you
the,
eat
is it just the skin you're eating?
Oh, like
Yeah,
a
yeah.
skin sauce.
Oh, that's fine then, because chicken skin's like
It's
really,
very
really
soft.
nice.
Yeah.
Oh, whenever you get like the little bumps on,
Just to
on
get
your
that,
arms,
it's food.
whenever you get the little bumps on your arms, do you guys call it chicken skin?
no, we call it goosebumps. You're racist.
Oh. Yeah.
What do you mean? It's chicken skin. Because it's all bumpy. It's like chicken.
I've heard of that, yeah. I'm not sure if it's Chinese thing.
You guys are freaks.
Well,
You're a freak.
Well, anyway,
I mean, as I said, you can't go within like however many meters of a school or a playground.
Anyway, I am so sorry that the pizza is kicking my ass. Hopefully it gets better, but last time you kicked. Last time you were here, you kicked some mind flayers about. Almost got kicked about by said mind flayers yourself. Cut a long story short, you ended up going down a tunnel, and you were led to this particular area. Some of you may find it familiar. As you now enter a rough, hewn tunnel that leads into this damp, dank, and dusty area.
Where's my conjuring? That's it.
Everybody is down here.
For no reason whatsoever, I totally believe we should take a long or a short rest. That's definitely not because I just want to attune to this armor that I got.
Oh, I just thought you needed healing.
Oh, atone
No.
you must. Fry
Progress
rice.
is okay.
It starts. It starts.
We ain't even 5 minutes in. If I hit the short button now, it is 80% of the stream.
Delicious.
Can you make a fried rice counter, please?
Also, you guys ever had these things called like stroop waffles?
Don't you, Ronan? That's going back up. That's going back up.
Strip waffles?
Strip waffles.
Is there a wall preventing us to go back up?
It's like a waffle and it's got like
No,
caramel in it and like
you've went back up already, buddy.
like
Okay.
Yeah, what you're
We're
supposed
free
to
to
do?
go back up and down.
vanilla.
What
Pretty
you?
tasty either way.
That's because I didn't put it on. Because I forgot. Stroopwafels, what you're supposed to do is when you make a cup of coffee, you set the stroopwafel on top of the cup and let the steam make it all nice and soft. It's a Dutch thing.
Well, I can't make a cup of coffee right now, so I'll just eat them as they are. It tastes nice either way.
Is everyone okay? Do we need a short rest?
Does
I don't-
anyone
I-
need
You're right
healing?
This is going to sound horrendous, Matthew, but as a British man, I do not drink tea.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch
So if anyone
the
needs a short
rabbit,
rest, speak up
go.
now.
I think we should have a short rest for no reason at all.
I am 80 out of 112. I think I'm pretty good on health and spell
Jason,
slots.
I think you need to grow a fucking pair and move on.
Well, Luna wants. The
Oh, no,
cat
I'm
wants to rest. Let's rest then.
I'm not doing it for
Before we
health.
start
I'm doing
exploring.
it just to attune to my armor.
The pussy has been absolutely pounded and needs 10 minutes to itself.
Crack.
I'm gonna plant my
I'm gonna
roots and
spend-
short rest.
I'm going to spend the entire time just attuning to this armor, Matthew, this studded leather armor.
Okay, and it
Let's
looks like
not
we're
split
taking a
off
short
too far
rest.
from the rest of them.
I'm gonna short rest in here.
Yeah, you short rest on the crack. Hey boy.
How big is the crack?
Be like difficult terrain, I would say. If you were running through us in a fight, difficult terrain.
Okay. But we can squeeze all in there in that crack, right?
Yeah, you could all squeeze up in there that crack like its name's Mia Khalifa. Jason, you take the time to attune to the studded leather armor.
Yep.
Armor.
Wait.
You get here.
Yep, that should be way more than enough.
So I know what I'm looking for here.
Is it +3? Is that what it is? Is that what we're dealing with?
No, I'm
What's
trying
that?
to trying to find the exact thing. Maybe I get it in the D&D Beyond.
Oh, I'm
compendium.
blind
Give me a
GM rolling. Oh shit. What did I
Silly
roll?
boy.
by the way?
Is it like some artifact level studded leather armor?
sec. It is.
Taking a short
why-
rest.
Why are they all taking a short rest in this fucking crack?
It's a nice crack.
'Cause that way you're not gonna see us. Probably.
One lightning bolt and you're all dead.
So,
Granted, it'd have to be a very overpowered lightning bolt.
so I'm gonna need to throw this on. I need to delete. I need to add studded leather armor. Okay. So I'm gonna throw the studded leather armor on. Oh, you already added it on. How nice of you. Sweet.
Yeah, I'm so kind to you, aren't I?
Let me just quickly make it edited with the correct details. Magical attunement required. You are attuned. Jason.
Yep.
You have attuned to this armor as you put it on, zip it all up and take the hour as it was. You feel the armor attune and bind to yourself.
Uh-oh, bind. Cursor binding?
You? I couldn't do that again if I tried.
Oh.
I just
What's-
rolled the
what's
d20 and it bounced and landed perfectly on the d6.
Yo, put a picture of that in chat. Put the picture of that in chat.
I'm hoping you've all heard the roll.
I did hear it.
Yeah, it just makes this moment even cooler. You have attuned to armor vulnerability.
Oh. Of
Oh,
What's that
vulnerability.
do?
Vulnerability, not
It's-
invulnerability.
It
What?
makes him
Doesn't that make you-
vulnerable to a specific type of damage.
Oh shit.
In exchange for what? That's it.
And it's a
Damn.
curse.
Oh shit.
Oh,
And
Damn.
remove curse doesn't remove the curse from the item. It allows
Yeah.
Jason to unattune to the armor.
And so that means he had to take another short rest just to unattune?
He is unable to unattune.
Oh shit.
I can still take it off, right?
Take it
The
off.
nice
but
armor, Luna.
The curse still follows, sadly.
Oh yeah. But just like if I take it, when I say like unattune is in like unattune from the armor, but the curse stays. What is that sort of thing?
The only way to unattune from the armor is remove curse.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like even then the curse would stay. You know what I mean?
The curse stays on the armor at that point, yes.
Oh, the curse stays on the armor, not me. Okay.
Yeah, you unattune from the
Um,
armor, and then that breaks the curse on you, and then the next person that wears it.
Do I happen to know what type of thing does it say, or if I go into it, does
So-
it say?
You... See, because I'm trying to make sure I've got this right. You...
What should be like psychic damage or something stupid like that? What should be? I swear I'm like resistant to something. What should be the thing what should be the thing I'm resistant to?
Give me a sec, I think this is...
And I'm not.
I think this is read wrong in a way. I want to double check it. Dungeon Master's Guide. Because it used to be you were vulnerable to one and resistant to the others. But this one seems to state that you maybe now be... You may
I'll check
only
as
get
well.
vulnerability to 2 instead. So I'm checking the Dungeon Master's Guide right now.
I'll
Just
look.
be
I'll
safe.
look.
Did I just hear someone watching hentai?
What?
It did sound like that. Not gonna lie,
Yeah.
it did sound like that.
It was Jack.
There we go, so, right. Whilst wearing this armor, you have resistance to one of the following damage types.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh, so I get resistance to one of them, vulnerability to the other two. From
so
what I read.
that's, yeah, I think it's changed, so... I've already written
That's
down...
wild.
I've already written down what your first one is, so... Give me a sec.
Your ability is this extra damage die, right?
It's double damage.
What?
If
Basically,
a creature hits him, say it's bludgeoning, if a creature hits him for 10 bludgeoning, it hits him for 20 instead.
Yeah, it's basically a free crit.
What
Uh,
happens if someone crits on him?
Congratulations, the
quadrupled.
crit doubles.
Quadrupled. So if it was 10, it goes to 20,
You
and
don't-
that 20 then goes to 40.
But you don't roll more dice, you just take the number of dice that's rolled. So let's say you roll a 20 on the die, and you just double that instead. You don't roll
Okay.
2 or 4 extra die, you just double the number. So let's see, I already said you're going to be...
I'm now the glass cannon build.
aren't
Wait, do
rogues
you have
usually
arrows?
that?
Oh,
So,
this ain't good. This ain't good.
you are going to resist one type of damage, but be vulnerable to the others.
I shouldn't have tuned to this, guys. I shouldn't have attuned to this.
I told you to grow a pair, you just wouldn't listen.
I'm done. Give a fuck what you have to say, pal.
Alright, you fucking simmer. Fucking wrap it.
Oh.
So I'm looking for the thing here.
I'm gonna guess I have resistance to slashing, vulnerability to the other two.
I'm gonna add armor of resistance to you right now.
Okie dokie. I just keep that one.
No. What I'm gonna do is, because this is gonna add a, or it should add a resistance to you. It didn't. I done a dumb. Give me a sec. Right. Wrong
I was gonna say,
one.
you can just go into resistances and just select one.
Yeah, I can, but I can also put it on the armor, and it just makes it that much better. You know?
Put it on the sheet.
Oh, cold. Okay.
No, that's not imported, right?
Hang on a second. Have a look.
Let's try this breastplate of acid resistance. There we go. Attune, equip, and then I should see acid resistance. Nice, nice. If I go into
Right.
here, effects, there we go. Edit the effect here. System traits, DR value. Okay. Stop, give me a sec. I
We've
know this now.
got two effects: passive effect and unavailable effects.
So I go plus, and then system.traits / D.
I have an unidentified. I'm not identifying.
There we go. DV dot value. So DV. So domestic violence. And I said that you're going to be vulnerable to this.
Is it slashing like effect or? I identified a breastplate of acid resistance.
Don't worry.
So you're just doing like a copy the code sort of thing.
Yeah, copying code because it makes it a bit easier.
Yeah.
See,
that's what we do as well. That's how the military works, people. We copy things.
But then as I add you to this and then equip it, there we go. There's your resistance.
Oh.
You are resistant to bludgeoning.
Oh, that's
That
really
means
not good.
that means you're
I was
vulnerable
slashing.
to everything else. See, I rolled it
I was
last
hoping
time.
for slashing. I was gonna say most people have swords, so I was hoping for slashing.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing, and I'll even put it here for you just so you can see. I rolled this up last session.
Yeah, I really am the glass cannon build now. I cannot get hit, guys.
I'll do my best to heal you just in case, but I can't promise you anything.
There we go. Sorted.
Let me have a look.
Oh, through the trials and tribulations, you must.
Alright, low wang, fucking simmer.
Oh, the fat
is
god
unlucky.
speaks as if
That
he
is unlucky.
knows the way.
That is unlucky. The Scotch outdated the Scots version of Jack. The Swanky
Orange walks.
for jocks. He also has Swanky. Racist pronouns. Wait, racist
It's
nouns.
Musty.
Whoa.
What is this fried rice?
I'm sorry. What the fuck is this?
I'm sorry, that last one, let's just not repeat that last one for obvious reasons, but like, what the fuck, man? The
What does
fuck?
it mean? Polish wogs.
Don't seek.
Oh my days.
The W word
I-
is a word used. It's a word that's used to. It's the British version of the N word.
What?
Whoa.
Oh, okay.
Wait, there's a British version?
Yeah.
Well, of course, it's a British version.
Why make more than one version of a word?
Because one describes one particular subset of people, and the other describes another.
Well, it's like
Really?
how all N's are W's, but not all W's are N's.
What?
Wait, again? Not all N's are W's.
But not all W's are N's.
It's the same thing.
Let's just continue as you take your short rest. Luna attunes to the armor, realizes how fucked they are.
Oh,
I'm just not gonna say anything.
the
though.
fight god
I'm
does
gonna
not
make it
wish to be
funny.
banned off YouTube.
I'm gonna make it funny. I'm not gonna say anything and just suddenly start taking massive amounts of damage.
Let's map out this
You could
level.
also- yeah, you could probably try to ride on the Drake since I'm 7. I think I'm over 7th level. and you can use it as a mount, so you could do that as well during combat.
I'm sorry, you think you're over 7th level. You think.
Ooh.
Come on, lady.
That's
Follow.
one of the features.
It's more that I think we're over 7th level sitting here as a 12th level Drake Warden. Oh,
We've been here before, right?
It's been a long time,
Ca-
DM, for me.
My brother in Christ, you're also level 13. Level up in D&D Beyond.
Oh, I did already, yeah. It was just the spells.
You're already
I
leveled
didn't
up in
do that.
D&D Beyond?
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't tell me.
Oh, I apologize.
It's cool.
So rude. Had a.
There's light
So-
over here.
Konovos, how have your travels
Where
been?
is-
I say now, Mr. Man, they've been very good, sir. Yes, sir, they have. Yes.
I was.
No.
We're
I'm
just
not
wandering
gonna lie.
around in this
I'm not
dungeon.
gonna lie. I was like tensing then, waiting for the fried rice.
Oh,
So-
this man has fallen over and died. How may we save his soul?
Are you
cares?
sure? Because like you should have access to a 4th level spell, and there's no 4th level
You
spell.
did. Let me double check, because I have access for a 4th level spell in the 13th feature where I can't break concentration for a Hunter's Mark. Yeah, I'm looking at it
I
right
think-
now. I'm level 13.
Right, but you don't have a. You don't have a. You do not have a spell where you should have a spell.
Oh, Castle-san,
Oh, that pause.
what has caused you
Pause
to
it down
fall and perish?
One sec.
Oh, let's just wait here.
Let's. Yeah, you.
Fry right.
You just wait there.
Oh yeah, I didn't add this one spell I didn't add. Let me just do that right now. There we go. I'll learn what was it?
Oh, he's undead.
Stone skin, yeah.
Stone skin.
Yeah.
Take your time.
Wait. No, that's diamond dust. Never mind. I'll take Guardian of Nature.
Oh no, Castle, what has happened to you?
Guardian of Nature.
Don't go into the light, Castle.
It doesn't have a spellcasting component.
Oh, I just don't know what it does. So give me a sec. Okay, cool.
Advantage.
I need like some Spotify tunes to match this man's like ambience.
We only said. I got the perfect one for you.
How much hit
got the
points
perfect
should you have had again? by
Oh,
the
do
way?
you?
Ready, Jack? I got the perfect one for you.
Right, send it to me.
I
Send it to me.
think it was around like
Oh my god, you're so right.
So you think it should be what? Sorry, I can't hear you over Tweedledee and Tweedledick.
no, it's good.
I bags Tweedledee.
I'm banging Tweedledick.
Just that one more time there now.
102.
You had 102 hit points before that. Cool.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yep.
There we go. So there we go, and all updated. Shabao. There we go. As you guys are walking up here, so some of you who walk into a particular area up here in the purple light. The walls are 10-foot high corridors of chambers lined with shallow niches and black wax candles that burn a purple light.
Oh, Castle, the Mad Mage must have updated the
I would
dungeon.
like to.
Fry
I'd like
right.
to listen.
This must be the patch notes.
You can roll a perception check, sure.
Can you please check for bug feces?
It's all quiet in the western front.
Can I also check for traps?
I'd say you just get that on the 14 as well.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna check if it's unlocked.
You can click the door and find that out. Ta-da!
Oh, winding wide.
Why does it sound misty?
Well, you see, here's the thing. I found out how to use like all the different controls in that. So this room is actually shadowed in mist. Fog
What is
lightly
this
obscures
statue?
the room. A statue in the corner holds a black marble statue of a cloaked woman wielding 2 daggers. 3 dust-covered human skeletons lie at her feet.
Why is it like a 1 inch like fucking human skeleton?
What's
Like
the
just like praying.
what's the daggers made out of? Like they stone? Or do they look?
Stone. You do also
Ah.
see kneeling before the statue a humanoid figure in a purple and black robe.
Can I make an investigation to the size of this human figure?
Fried rice.
Is it
Alright.
perchance 2 feet?
No, they're about 5 foot.
Do they have a glove with 6 fingers on it?
No.
Anything on their pockets?
They're
I can
sitting
check
there.
and run their pocket.
They're just kneeling there. They're not like that, they're just kneeling. But the
Ronan,
cloak
Ronan,
is
do you want me
like
to-
draped over them.
Do you
Can I
want me to
take
run
the
their
cloak?
pockets, Ronan? Do you want me to run their pockets?
Yes.
Can I run their pockets?
As you touch the robed person to feel their pockets, the robe just instantly and falls completely flat.
I'm still
It's a
running
nice
their
robe.
pockets. Like,
There are no pockets. It's just a cloak.
damn,
Can I take the cloak?
damn.
Yeah, you take the nice
It's a
purple cloak.
It's a magical cloak.
I'm gonna
Right.
put the cloak on.
You can also roll an intelligence check, religion, if you like, on this one here. What's going
No,
on?
no,
Statue?
I'm just
I
gonna
would
put
like,
it
I
on.
would like to
I would like to do that.
I like to give the help action if possible for the religion check.
Yeah.
Religion.
Yeah, sure.
Remember Christianity.
I mean, Luna rolled on intelligence religion, so I assume that's what you're rolling with.
I would say anyone can do it.
DC
I gave Luna
15.
advantage.
Okay, I'll take the
I-
advantage.
Can I use
Roll another one.
strength as a religion check?
That's still gonna be. That's still just gonna be a 15.
That's, DC is 15. The statue depicts the goddess
Or
Shar.
Who's that one again? Let me have a look.
the evil one.
Oh,
Goddess
she
of
evil
Shadowfell.
Butcher.
Is it SHAAR?
Single A. She's she's Faerunian. She's not Indian.
She
I
had the
was
shadow
guessing
heart.
AA because normally when it's an R, it's a double A.
You know, I have some
This is
concrete
just like a
examples where that's
lady
not the
lost.
case.
Ah. Oh, she's the evil sister of the goddess of the moon.
You ever played D&D Baldur's Gate?
Yeah, she's prevalent. Yeah, Baldur's
I'm nothing. I'm the empty.
Gate 3. That's what I was to say. Very important in that game.
She is the goddess to the
Shadow,
greatest
shadow.
romance in the entire game. I will
Did I
not-
go from I want to be ninja to dumb ways to die?
I'm nothing. I'm the
Well-
empty room.
Should we proceed? Can I open this door?
Can I take?
You
Can I
do, you,
take
buddy.
the skeletons?
I'm asking the
take
party.
this-
Oh, open
I take
door,
the,
Mr. Twee.
Can I take the skeletons out the room?
Yeah.
I just like move them all out the room as we go out the room, and then look back in just to check something.
The moment passes.
Okay. Like I say, it was just one of the quotes that she said when I was looking it up because it was like, "Oh, I'm nothing. I'm the empty room." I was like, "Oh, I wonder if something will happen if the room's empty."
Make your way down the corridor.
So-
Bit by bit.
Good use. I say
Like
I
the
love
circles
having
around.
reliable talent. It's so good. Ooh, do we want to check this door?
Yeah.
I shall.
Can we check if the door's been used or some way, shape, or form, like scratch marks, ground, or anything like that?
Yeah, the door looks
have a
perfectly
look.
fine. It's a nice wooden door by all metrics. Bit old,
Okay.
bit
Um,
discolored, but
I'm gonna do my usual listen, check for traps, all that good shit.
yeah.
Let's take the corners just in case someone. Yeah, there is someone on the other side.
It's
Another
a
14.
perfectly fine door.
And I'll check if it's unlocked.
It's unlocked. Leads to a long corridor with a 10-foot high ceiling.
Whoa, a corridor.
Cool.
Oh, do you ever wonder why one man needs such big dungeon?
Fried rice.
Fried rice.
Right.
This is a thing though. isn't it?
Chicken teriyaki.
Yep.
You're the one
No,
who
no,
literally
definitely.
told me it was a thing.
No, I just mean
Don't
like,
spit
I mean
up.
everybody saying it.
Ooh.
Where's the bugbear?
Ooh. What do you mean the bugbear?
Fried rice.
Oh,
He's here.
that?
Okay.
What do you mean?
You look upon this
What's
room.
this? This is
carry
interesting.
him.
It looks like there was something going on here at some point, but now there's just dried blood on the walls and
Oh,
dead bodies.
kinky
Long-
video
I just start-
on here.
Can I just
Long
start chanting in
decayed.
Elvis? Or something happens?
The moment passes.
Aww.
Chant on out, your voice just echoes down the corridor.
Do you want to open one of these doors?
Let's
Yes.
open one door at a time, please. Let's not open them both at the same
All
time.
at the same time. A 1,
Wait, what?
a 2,
Okay.
3. Open.
Roll on a
I
shoot.
guess we're doing that.
Roll
what the
Fucking hell! I
What's in
just
my
said
room? What's in my room?
As Wood, you open the door, you see what would have been a banquet table. The food now spoiled and rotten. As Gerard opens the door, he sees what looks to be beds and a barracks. As Luna opens the door, you see a grim sight of two dead male humans lying naked on a chair in the center of the room. Two creatures lurk over the bodies, one slurping ferociously at the wrist, whilst the other sinks fangs deeper into the corpse's thigh. It's fucking kinky, yo. I'm already at half-mast, motherfucker. As you open the door, they both turn to look at you. You see the bodies are basically completely drained.
Not gonna lie, this token kinda bad.
I'm missing someone from this initiative order.
I
Would-
might just, you know.
Do you know who it is?
Oh no!
I saw-
Please don't bite me.
It's
Oh
Nye.
no!
Damn
Please
it.
don't!
Nye,
Please
don't
don't
attack
pin
you.
me down and bite me, please. Do I sound convincing, Matthew?
You know.
Maybe I should persuade them to let us go.
Oh, we
All
mean
clear
no
here.
harm.
Cobos time.
I think there's vampires in my room.
I think there's
You think?
vampires in my room.
Are they friend shape?
They
friends?
look
I say so.
They
am
look
but a mighty
friendly.
warrior.
they look
I
friendly.
have no idea how many moves I've taken. Oh, this is my 30 feet. I must stand.
Kovos
now
is a
and
monk
fight.
with 50 foot.
Oh, I can move very far.
Fried rice.
Fried rice.
Oh, by now, demon, I exercise you. I press the wrong buttons on my keyboard, and I forget how to target.
I can see who you are targeting with your little clicker.
Oh, I hit him with the mighty unarmed strike.
I low-key want to be a vampire.
Oh yeah,
21 for 12 will hit.
Is it actually
believe-
possible to become
do
a
I get
vampire?
another one? It's a real question. I don't know what these monks do these days.
This is a 2024 monk, yeah.
Do I punch him again?
It's all got
Okay,
multi-attack, I'm pretty sure.
Bro, I don't see multi-attack anywhere.
You have 2
How'd you
attacks.
Yeah.
actually
I
become
punch
a
him again.
vampire?
Nice.
Damn.
Uh,
I'm gonna check your damage real quick, just because a D10 on a monk seems a bit high, but it's also 2024 rules, so you know, I could be very wrong at any point.
bro, I completely.
Don't the dice get higher with your levels?
Yeah, but
Yeah, the martial die.
Oh,
a
my
D10
days.
at this, I'm thinking, is it a D10? So I was double checking to see. Martial arts die became a D10 at level 11. Gucci. So, as you what that? And then again with Bruce Lee's favourite drink, what that? For a total of 28
Hi,
points
Rice.
damage.
Alright.
Oh, I hit you with my unarmed strike for my bonus action.
Yeah, monk got buff.
An additional 5 using Flurry of Blows. Or just a standard bonus action.
No, just standard bonus action.
Go. Further 5 points of damage as you just and speed bag a bitch. Art thou doing anything else?
That's me.
Oh, good. $27 for 8 hits.
I'm also hitting that guy over here.
I figured with the little dot. Oh. So 27 for 8 hits.
That's the first.
That one misses. Did anything else return?
That's me.
Jawad.
Oh, I see enemy.
Oh, you touched my thigh.
Alright, they said fried rice is not good. Kill them.
Oh,
My ding ding dong.
Hunter's Mark. He's bonus action, I believe.
Yo, you've never heard the Ding Dong song by Gunther?
Oh, I like your ding
No,
ding dong.
I just listened to it yesterday.
It's just Euro
I'm
trash
thinking
and
of
then
putting in
some.
on my
Yeah.
28 for 11
classic.
hits.
gym workout list.
14.
That's Hunter's Mark and Swarm.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Hey,
Yep.
tra-la-la.
My ding ding dong.
There are 0 arrows in my inventory. Excuse me? Why do I have 0 arrows?
Oh, you touched
Okay,
my time.
I can't do that last
Hey,
attack.
ding ding dong.
Don't worry, I'll give you an arrow for it to be safe.
Oh, thank you.
Do you know what else he done? He did another song with those girls. Very similar vein, except it's not called the Ding Dong song.
No, know that.
It's called Tutti Frutti Summer Love.
I
And
think
then-
I've heard it. It's...
Then
Oh,
he done a third one after that, and it was called Teeny Weeny String Bikini. And he'd say it's like he's like, oh, teeny weeny
One
string
as well.
bikini. Ding, ding,
Teeny,
ding.
teeny.
What are
Okay,
these other
let's
dice you
put that
rolled?
on
Sorry,
my,
I'm ripping piss
Fun
here.
songs.
Okay, so that's
surprise attack.
that 2d8 keep H. That's just the 5. So I was re-rolling the damage from that last attack. So that's actually just 10 instead of 6, and then add 5 for the Hunter's Mark. Does that make sense? Sorry,
Yes.
I need to say that again. Was that far
It's
too?
additional 9 damage. Yep, did anything else?
I don't want to be a vampire now.
No.
Vampire
I'm
cat?
not a
Sounds
vampire,
cool.
but I
he's
feel like
hopeful.
one.
Feel bad.
Just hopeful.
Sometimes I sleep all day, 'cause I hate the sun. Like my body's always aching every time.
Do you know what I really hate? I really hate when people kill themselves on trains.
I
What?
have a great idea. How about this vampire kill me, let me drink blood from its body after I become its spawn?
No.
You know?
I'm gonna go ahead.
That's like a really good idea.
I'm gonna go ahead to Luna. Luna, 25 to hit.
Oh, that's definitely hitting.
You're grappled.
Oh. I thought it was gonna be like piercing damage or some shit. I was gonna say, that's definitely hitting. I'm about to take a lot of damage.
So yeah.
Wait, is it slashing?
And then, checking here. Gonna go ahead and yum yum. 17 to hit Luna. Will hit. It is piercing.
Oh shit, there's necrotic damage as well, isn't there?
There is. So, let me do the quick math here.
I'm taking a shit ton of damage here, guys. Not
So-
gonna lie.
Big damage.
So, your hit point maximum is firstly, you're going to take 8 points of necrotic.
Okay.
Your hit point maximum is reduced by 8 points.
Okay.
The vampire regains hit points equal to, but this one's at full health. You then take 16 points of slashing damage. Piercing damage,
shit.
sorry, from the little teethies. And then... This is where things get real fun.
Oh, I'm not even lying. This thing could actually just straight up knock me out. First round.
Lets you go and closes the door. Luna.
You're free. Save the
gonna-
pussy.
Open the
We
door
here.
again and just go, no, take me. I'm joking.
Do not beat the pussy.
Yeah, I low-key want to become a vampire. Like, is that a bad thing to want, guys? Anyway, open steady aim.
Well, I agree with anything you do as long as it's consensual.
This one.
What a supportive friend.
This one right in front of me.
No
I'm-
judgment.
I say, is Luna still
This one?
2014 rules?
No, you're
Luna
not.
is still, no, Luna is still 2014 rules. If the attack hits you, add plus 10 to the attack damage. It's not updated yet, so I'll have to update on the next level, I think.
Oh, you've got the
Didn't
wrong
you guys level up?
You've got the wrong sharpshooter, is what you're saying.
No, I mean, as in, like, I'm pretty sure I've got 2014 in
It's a
general.
2014.
Oh yeah, Phantom's
Character as
2014, but your rogue...
Yeah, I was gonna say, so I've got.
Your rogue is a 2024 rogue, though.
Okay.
Or you should be using the 2024. Sharp
No,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so 2024 sharpshooter, I'll pull that up just now. I keep D&D Beyond
Okay.
on the side now at all times.
Okie dokie. Alright.
In fact, hold on.
Like that.
No
is
bonus.
Is it Castle that has
No
it?
bonus damage.
Castle has it, yeah. So
What?
you ignore cover. 5 foot of an enemy doesn't impose disadvantage, and you don't have disadvantage on long range shots.
Okay.
You know what
so
I'm gonna do?
I don't need it.
I'm gonna delete sharpshooter like that, and then just import it from
I'll
from fucking
get rid of the,
Castle sheet, straight from
So
Castle.
I'll get rid of
sheet.
the. I'll get rid of the short bow
That's
sharp
cursed.
then because I don't need it anymore.
Yep.
Anyway.
I'll update your
let me
character
just
in D&D
make
Beyond
a-
as well. We'll
make
throw at
attack
it.
roll. Oh, yeah.
18
That's
for
put to
7
this
hits.
Sweet. I'll add my.
Bonus action is advantage, so one more roll. One more d10.
Oh yeah. I completely missed that. I'd added that. It's 21, 7. It's still hitting.
Still hitting.
Critting. Would like it if it critted. Would have been nice. Anyway, sneak attack. Take this biatch. Ooh, that's nice. That's nasty. And then I'm pretty sure I have some stole trinkets. Yeah, I do. I got 3 of them, so I'll burn one. And I'll use from the grave for free.
Updated your character sheet.
Okay.
So,
I'm placing that there, and it's going to be on that one.
let's see.
Oh,
20.
17 as well. I'm rolling high today. Only thing is that Wells from the Grave is necrotic, and I'm pretty sure vampires are resistant to necrotic damage if I remember correctly.
Let's see, 7 plus 28 for a total of 35 on this one here. And then the Wells from the Grave 17 on there. So these
Necrotic.
8.
Yeah, I did think they're
You
resistant.
fire that one off, and then as you watch as it just goes, "Hoof!" jumps over, and you watch it kind of seems to crack its neck. Done it else?
It does what? Sorry?
It's like cracks its neck.
I thought you said it snaps its neck. I was thinking, what the fuck? No, that'll be me.
So at that point there, it starts talking like Gerard, turns around and starts going, Mitsubishi, Honda Civic. Scary movie, was a great movie.
It was a brilliant movie. Either way,
Hiroshima, Fuzunaki.
I actually want to be a vampire. Like, it's not like such a cool thing to do.
Word.
Gonna rage.
You get big on rage? No, your world tree, sorry. Man's
Yeah.
put fucking gifts in there and everything, Jesus Christ.
Jesus
Then-
Christ.
Treating this like it's fucking roll 20.
How do you do
Okay,
like
please.
gifts in?
I'll
Pretty
teach
sure
you
you
the
just
jutsu later.
Pretty sure you just add the hyperlink to it.
Yeah. In HTML mode.
Thanks.
And then attack the top one.
Yeah, you want to attack
Great
the top.
weapon, reckless,
You want to attack the top one, daddy?
of course.
Ooh.
20, for 29. 22.
You have 15 foot of range?
I have 20 foot of range.
So 22 damage, yeah?
Second attack, actually, let's see. Weapon masteries. Toppled that bitch.
Can
Prone.
these guys just bite me like?
DC 18, Constitution.
Oh, I already rolled it. That's a prone. I'm just trying
Okay.
to add the thing. This is an alphabet. There it is there. This is an alphabetical order as well.
Then for my second attack, I'll do Brutal Strike to forgo the advantage. 15 for 18, if that hits.
Oh. Yeah. I was just taking up all the damage in one go there.
Okay, so plus 8. And I'm gonna do. Never mind, she's dead.
You
Must stay here. That's my turn.
Okay.
Walking tree, tell them to bite me.
This gal here gets this amount, and
Can she come bite me?
then you will claw at Kobos and miss. Try to claw again. 19 for 9 upon our monk shall hit. Then it's castle.
I'm going to, since I don't have any arrows left in my inventory, so I'm just going to ride my Drake companion.
Your Drake's
balance.
a bit away there, buddy.
What the fuck is my Drake? I thought I had it on the same token.
You left it in the corridor.
Son of a bitch! I had put the tokens on top of each other. I didn't notice it on. The Drake fell behind. Shit.
I think he's just
So-
standing over here minding his own business.
Yeah. So I'm going to go. I think I'm gonna dash in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dash in
I've done that stupid thing where I close D&D.
3 feet,
Yeah.
and I'm going to stay right here because I already dashed. I can't really do much. And in front of and that's gonna be end of castle. And for my Drake companion, I'm going to make the Drake move, and that'll be 80 feet. The dash. 60. And 20 more. Yep, that is the end of my turn.
Okay.
You dashed. Okay.
Yeah.
Then we move over to Kovos.
But I tell you now, we're gonna exercise the demons with the fist.
Hell yeah, Mom. Hallelujah.
And it dies. As both of these vampire spawn are vanquished from this plane of existence.
I'm gonna look around angrily for anything that pops out.
Nothing here. Not a thing. They seem to have been
No
just
dead body here?
yeah, but you know, dude's naked.
Ew.
Does he have a ding ding dong or?
He has a ding ding dong with a turtleneck sweater.
Okay.
Ugh. It's like
a
the
Jew.
mental image behind your head about
Jewish.
it. Wait,
Oh,
if he's
boy,
Jewish,
okay,
does he have any money on him?
Jesus!
I've got a great idea, guys. Got a great idea. I'm gonna stab the vampire and try and drink its blood.
Okay.
Don't know what this is
Will
gonna do.
vampire turns to ash when they die or miss?
Nope.
Or a bat?
I will try my best to heal you if you take damage.
I would like to stab it and drink its blood, please.
Guys, I'm gonna look for a fight.
Does anyone need healing? By chance?
Oh, portal!
Oh, no.
Let me grab my Drake companion this time.
Yeah, there is a portal in this room here. Sorry, just writing down some stuff. 6 empty wooden bunks line the north end of this room. Embedded on the south wall is a stone arch, sides carved to form scantily clad elves, one male, one female, holding fingers to their lips in a gesture of silence.
Press silence on the door.
Were there any chalk marks here from before we went here? On the previous team?
No.
There's a portal here. Okay. Shall we move on? Or are we going to activate the portal?
Are we done with this level?
Man just gets here. Are we done yet? Can we go home?
Matthew,
Yeah?
would it be common knowledge of how to turn into a vampire?
It would be.
How would one do that exactly?
You must be killed by a vampire.
Oh, but I was just say, don't you become a spawn if you get killed by a vampire though?
Wait a minute,
Yep.
Oh, come here, my feline friend.
I say, how do you like not be a spawn and just be like a free-willed vampire?
Gotta kill your vampire.
Oh. If you...
Ah,
Can I just go and collect one of the vampire's heads?
Yeah. Sure, there you go.
Thank you. Right. Just gonna, cut off the head,
Mm.
Give me throat.
Let's see.
Uh,
That's a good question.
What is he doing?
Give me throat, my feline friend.
That's getting real erotic there.
What? I was gonna say that sounds real dodgy.
If you were transported into World of Warcraft or D&D world, any fantasy game, and you had to make your perfect characters yourself, what would you choose?
I want to just like cut your throat with the vampire's teeth.
Probably Night Elf, Hunter, World of Warcraft. I miss World
I
of
guess
Warcraft.
he's trying to cut my neck with the vampire teeth.
Give me throat, my feline friend.
The teeth are not
Okay, but I'm gonna
exactly. The teeth are not exactly sharp here. To you, it kind of hurts your vulnerability to slashing and piercing damage. Like it's like if someone dragged their nail across your arm, quite. But
Oh, fucking hell, mate.
barring in that, it's not exactly. It's not exactly doing anything. It just kind of hurts a little. But like, barring in that.
Let me go find other vampire body parts.
Okay, I'm gonna just leave him to it, I guess.
Is this consensual?
Does
You
does
turning into
does,
a vampire and everything?
does vampire blood like do anything cool?
Not really.
No, I was
It's
gonna say, 'cause I
actually-
know, like in
It's actually
I know,
quite
like, in
thick
some-
and coagulated. It's
Yeah.
kind of got the consistency of like golden syrup or honey.
I say I know because
There's
like in
another
like
door inside here.
some fantasy things, it's like it might charm people if they drink it, or like it burns in sunlight and stuff like that. So it's like, does it do anything cool like that?
Another door. So you find yourself into this door here.
I guess I'm doing my usual.
Hotel Gwen?
Get in position, people.
Perception.
Up here.
Am I okay to do the perception?
Yeah, sorry, just getting numbers.
Yep.
Yep, I have my Drake companion this time.
Solid 14 again.
Elf, come here.
Nothing. Quiet.
I love the fact that nothing.
Here.
Quiet.
Okay, I shall check if it's open. It is open. Whoa, what the fuck?
Another misty door. You open it, the room is quite misty. There are black wax candles in the niches along the wall. There is a rolling cloud of black smoke in the middle of the room.
Whoa. Can I do like some kind of check to figure this shit out? Like, figure out what I'm looking at?
Arcana.
Arcana, okay. Lowest I can roll is a 10, so at least there's that.
Magic.
Oh wait, no, I'm not proficient in it. I'm not proficient in it, am I? Okay.
Clearly magic.
Ah, yes, magic. So I'd like to go up to this cloud and just like inspect it a little closer.
It's a
I guess.
cold black necrotic cloud. As you kind of
Oh.
when you like put your hand towards it, it is colder to the touch in that regard. Like it's like if you put your hand in a fridge, but you also feel like a prickling
cold.
under your skin.
Oh. Is it like a death, like you know what I mean, like deathly cold, like?
No,
I mean,
it's just like as cold as your fridge, man. Like 7 Celsius.
What are these black lines?
Guys, this cloud is cold.
It seems to be energy that seems to just be permeating around the room in a more physical form.
I'm gonna go into the center.
So, did you say these candles are lit?
Yeah, as you step into the cold necrotic cloud, you do kind of feel that, like, it almost seems to be like under your skin, this overall prickly feeling like needles. It's
Okay.
quite uncomfortable. It's that like little bit painful. The
What
cloud
happens
is
if
quite
I,
cold and smells
I'm
quite
sorry.
acrid.
What happens if I blow out a candle?
You can't.
I can't. Ooh. Fancy.
Ever burning?
Magic.
I guess. I say if I can't blow it out, then I guess Luna just wouldn't question it because she can't do magic. Should we check?
It's an empty door with nothing. You don't hear anything.
Oh, I didn't even make a check.
It's the lowest you can roll is a 14.
Oh, fair point. Fair point. I guess I'll check if it's open. Ah.
Open. Yep. Another.
Why is this place so empty?
There are numerous dead bodies lying around that seem to be maybe
Ooh.
a few weeks, maybe months old. Some of them have arrows in them.
I think I might have missed part. If we were here, I don't know. Remember this place?
Yeah, we were here before.
I
A
will
long time ago.
I was in the hospital, right?
move
So I
these
found
three.
a cool bit.
Think so.
Just gonna.
I remember Carlo was here.
There
So it's
was
not-
there's specifically a short that's on YouTube where you were walking around a bit here and there's not really anything here to find. I was promised treasure and I said, what if the treasure was the friends we made along the way? And Jason
Oh, yeah,
went,
yeah, yeah.
shut the fuck up.
Fuck up. I think I freshly returned from the hospital here. That was my
Yeah.
first session back from the hospital. Like
See a
I remember
back
that.
back.
now.
freshly bored tunnel that seems to lead down.
Do we want to go down?
I found the exit.
Do we want to go down? Or do we want to keep
Yeah.
exploring? Like, because
think
Luna
it's-
hasn't explored this level, so she doesn't know.
Yeah, I think we explore first.
Yeah,
So I don't know if any. I don't know if
I
any
am
of us
here.
have been
My
on
bad.
this level
I
yet, are we?
zoned. Oh, there is cave. Fry right.
That's not gonna get old anytime soon. That's the best part. Every time he says it, someone laughs.
I can't
Yeah.
stop.
It's turned stone. It's never gonna get old either.
I said, do we like
Stone.
want to go down, or do we want to
Just like old Maddie.
I guess keep exploring because we're all moving down. Okay.
Yeah, we're exploring.
Also, Luna, do you actually need healing?
No.
Over here.
I don't
Okay.
leads on.
Okay, I'm only on like 68. It's all good.
One of us, hold my hand. It is too hard to walk separate.
Oh, it's so much.
You just
Oh.
keep walking on down. Another area of candles burning.
Oh,
Touch my
it
God.
burn bright like my future.
There's doors. There's doors. There's doors, guys.
Jack,
Oh my
I
God.
could break some bad news to you right now.
Don't open all the doors at the same time.
Okay, everyone peek a door.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I remember this bit. I'm pretty sure that's where the one of the vampires
I'll open the one
spawn places
here.
were.
Okay, let's sing. Oh, Convos will get the other door.
Kumbaya,
Okay.
my lord.
3,
Someone do a countdown.
2, 1. Open.
One.
Here, actually.
3, 2, 1, open.
Well, that was a shit show. Empty room and an empty room.
Ah.
Empty.
Oh, there's another door here.
Thank
more
you. Oh,
doors.
damn it. I was going to celebrate.
Oh, there's someone in here. Oh, it's just Tree.
Hello.
And oh,
my lord.
we have more doors, Mr. Man.
Kumbaya.
Jeez,
What are
enter.
these? Man?
One door here, sorry. Gotta go back. You know that feeling when like, you're drinking something? And you could just keep drinking and drinking and drinking, but it will never quench the thirst in your mouth for some reason? I've got that
Like
right
what?
now, and it's really off-putting. Because like,
Fair enough.
I just want to spank 10 litres of White Monster, but I know straight my heart will give out before I feel satisfied.
Whoa.
Drink
So
water
that, Matthew,
instead.
you want to Spank.
Spank you
Whoa.
anymore, but let's see. So,
Whoa.
yeah.
Please coffin
First room up here that was opened was a completely empty room, 10-foot tall ceiling. It does look like there had been something there a while ago, but it seems to have vanished. The next room that you entered, in here, an empty hall, 6 web draped pillars, buttress a 20-foot high ceiling. Otherwise, it is empty. This room here that you now stand in, the one filled with coffins. There are, just numerous coffins and lids that all seem to have been like thrown together. It seems like a place where things have just been dumped. There are, however, quite an awful lot of coffins. Like, a concerning amount of coffins.
Oh, pick
Can I
one
check
for your
some of them?
family,
We
Conovos.
burn them just in case.
I fear you will not see them
I
again.
say, can I check some of them? See if there's anyone in the coffins.
They're all open.
Is there anyone?
What do
in
we
the
know about coffins and vampires? Would we know anything about it?
Coffins are made of wood like you.
Well, there's that.
Serve their
You want me to roll some sort
place
of
of rest.
observance
They
or
die.
investigation for that?
Coffins are... Coffins are where bodies are usually kept, but vampires... Lore says they sleep in coffins. Whether or not that's to be believed is a different story, as it also states for one to become a vampire, they must be killed by a vampire and then buried in soil. Which, you know, people are usually buried in coffins, not directly in soil like trees. So, conflicting evidence.
Technically, it doesn't say buried in soil. It just says buried in the ground. If you're in a coffin in the ground,
What makes you think Strad von Zorich is going to go out of his way to build you a coffin?
all I'm saying is it says in the ground. Rules is written if you're in the coffin in the ground, you're in the ground.
Rules is written then, if you die in the Undermountain because a vampire killed you, they can leave you there. And you'll come back.
Yep, technically.
Like, interpretation is 2/3 of the law there, buddy.
Rules is written. Technically, it's correct.
Any items in here? Gonna look around. Should we destroy all these coffins?
I don't have time for destroying all of this shit.
Roll a perception
I
check.
picked one for my family.
Let's start a fire, maybe. Can anyone
one here.
start a fire in
if
here?
we start a fire, then where's the smoke gonna go?
Corridor.
Anywhere.
Are we really going to get into like, the fluid dynamics of how the Undermountain works?
I said
We didn't
roll a perception check.
All of us.
No, just tree.
We didn't
Tree
start
Man.
fire.
Still angry?
We didn't start the fire.
Yeah.
Angry squint.
Wow!
Oh god. Damn.
Ratio.
Wow!
Ratioed hard.
I mean, these are wood. These are my family. That's my uncle. I think that's my third cousin over there.
Oh, damn it, they got Bill. I grew up with him.
So, Wood, you've been searching for this for a long time. You never really found it.
And plus, a weird uncle that touched you as a child.
You think?
Jesus!
You think these coffins? You think these coffins are your dad?
I'm gonna start a fire
I'm getting out of the room.
with my torch.
Okay.
Is
I
this,
say, Wood, you're made of wood.
is this Laparelle's Chris Benoit moment?
Oh my days. Oh my days.
Just
Yeah, you.
set fire on this room.
Set fire
I'm glad
to-
someone
fake
knew
it.
the
what
room.
happened to Chris Benoit.
Not Chris Benoit, bro. Nah. Nah.
Am I wrong?
Nah.
Yeah, just keep on
Right,
heading
guys.
down.
Where's all the vampires in this bitch? Come on, make me a vampire. You want?
More purple, more lights. More nothing. I really should not have eaten that pizza. You
No,
open
Sleepy?
a room.
There's a pizza in the fridge.
Yeah, just. I know if I didn't eat it, I'd be making pizza at 3 in the morning, and playing D&D plus making pizza, I'd go down the stairs to what could only be described as a burnt frisbee. That or the fire alarm going off, and the last thing I need is to be fucking put through a window at 3 in the morning because I set the fire alarm off.
And I'm fucking terrified because I came what my ma's got planned for all the food.
This room here, ceiling source to 30 foot. Archstone decorated with gold inlaid image of dragons in flight carved into the wall above the arch. It's a word in Draconic.
I know that.
Do you?
Yeah, I do. I know Common, Elvish, Draconic, Thieves' Cant, and Leonin.
Probably want to get rid of Leonin because we don't use that.
I wanted Leonin because it's cat stuff. So.
Okay. Anyway, the words "only a dragon can unlock this gate" are written in Draconic above it. Alcoves in the walls contain stone fountains carved to look like perched bronze dragons spouting water from an ornate stone basin. Speaking of an ornate stone basin and water, I'm gonna pause this real quick and I'm gonna go and get some ice water. I don't know, you guys run a brothel? I don't know. Do what D&D players do.
Try to become a vampire? Okay. Right, guys. We're going to search for vampires until I become a vampire.
Give me throat, feline friend.
That still sounds extremely sexual.
Yes.
Did you at least make sure that when you do die and come back as a vampire, the curse won't stay onto you?
I mean, all you'd have to do is wait for me to come back as a spawn, and then kill the vampire that killed me. Not too hard.
Oh, the armor curse, the vulnerability curse.
I'd be dead. All attunements would leave.
Okay.
Does it?
Yeah, when you die, everything you're attuned to becomes unattuned.
What about the curse, though?
It would become
that's
unattuned. It stays with the armor.
Does it have to be any vampire, or just a regular vampire thrall? Or
As long as
like
they can't be a spawn, it has to be a free will vampire. From what I've read up. Yeah, it's so by specifically on the vampire, not vampire spawn, reads at the end, a humanoid slain in this way and then buried in the ground rises the following night as a vampire spawn under the vampire's control. So as soon as I rise as a vampire spawn, like say have the vampire unconscious or something, as soon as I rise as a spawn, kill it.
Yeah. So you just have to die to a vampire, no ritual or anything?
No, just die to it and then be buried in the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, Luna, what does the archway say?
No, the only reason I want to be a vampire is just because it's like, we're not going into the sunlight, so immediately there's no sunlight hypersensitivity. So like, that's nice. I mean, legendary resistances, that's nice. And it's undead, so technically they don't need sleep, I think.
The archway's in Draconic, right?
Yes. I got 2 pints of water. One with ice.
Hey, Matthew, do vampires actually need to sleep? Like,
probably. At some point. Oi.
Can I
Good
take
water.
the dragon statue fountain here?
Jesus Christ, brother's ripping the statue out of the wall.
Yeah, for the Archgate. It wants a dragon, right?
Oh, Matthew.
You can make a athletics check.
Yep. I'm gonna let the Drake sit here next to the portal.
Matthew.
Yeah?
Just to settle a debate. If you were to die after being killed by a vampire, would your attunements leave? Like, if it was like in the way of like being killed in the way that it would turn you into a spawn, so like being bitten, killed. You know what I mean?
I believe so.
Because
Because not many, if any, creatures. Most attuned magical items are found on dead bodies, unattuned, is all I'm going to say.
yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say we
You-
were just wondering because it was that sort of like technically
You rip the faucet
come
off.
back to life. Like, you know what I mean?
You rip
It's
the
that, it's
faucet.
that weird sort of grey area.
You rip the faucet off of the pool.
Fucking hell.
With the dragon faucet. Oh, it's the Archgate?
happens.
Push your like dragon into it or something.
Yeah, I already have the Drake right here.
I'm gonna get ready. I'm gonna get ready to just go straight through the portal.
Have the dragon touch the
Oh,
gate.
sorry.
Yep.
Sorry, it says here, if a real or illusionary dragon touches it, and then it says in the next sentence, also if apologies, the statue
FA?
head does break off and does open the portal. God forbid someone form a cohesive sentence here as it opens. Luna, you jump through. Alright, well, hold on. Every time you jump through, the game freezes, and Jason has an Elder Rune to hit. Jason! Even
you have to
or
go again?
odd?
Even.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit,
he's
it's
right.
this map.
Oh,
What
I'm
map?
pretty
You don't know
dexterous.
nothing.
I am pretty dexterous.
You have evasion, don't you?
I mean,
I do have evasion, yeah.
You take 32 points of fire damage.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that
I'll
puts
put
me
the
down
dragon
to
faucet in my
36.
bag.
Yeah, the
Youchie.
portal swirls open.
I didn't.
Is
get
there
to
water in the?
move.
There's still water in the faucet, right, DM?
Yeah, the water's just spouting out now.
Rebecca,
Grab
you're
some for
goals,
the water
guys.
skin, because obviously, might as well.
Yeah, might as well, yeah. Fill the water skin with some nice cold water. It is like quite cold. Oh. God, this water ain't doing much, but like... Damn. It's refreshing as fuck.
Oh,
Teleport
my
to
arrows
walk
reset.
There we go.
Remember to come, arise, as I jump through the portal.
Gerard and Kobos.
I go through the portal with them.
Cool. Gotta give it some time. This shit just lags like hell for me whenever monks use now for some reason.
Liggity leggy.
You jump through the portal, and everything lags like hell for me to the point where the music stops. You just find yourself.
The you problem.
Oh, there's a dead king body.
It's a dead king body. Oh god.
You find yourself here now in this particular area, jumping over traps where doors are opened. Numerous dead bodies lie around.
Oh, this is the place which everything goes.
Oh.
Good.
The portal closes behind you.
Fresh.
A massive adamantine door stands there closed.
Can
Can you
I
open it?
thieves tools it?
There is no lock to unlock.
Can I still try and thieves tools it?
There is no lock to unlock. Nor.
I don't know.
Can
what
I
else
try
do
to push it
people
open?
do?
Try to push on it.
As you push on it, it goes nowhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna disarm the traps on the door, if there is any.
It's a solid sheet.
Hello, Hamora. Open
think-
sesame.
Let's head back. Finish mapping up that level, then.
If I go through again, I might be able to get killed by the vampires. Because I took a lot of damage last time.
Is everyone okay with it? Should we head back to the previous level?
Right.
Alright.
Yeah. It seems people have been. Whoa, what the fuck? There's a hidden bit there. What the fuck is this?
A busted machine.
Huh. What is the machine? Can I try and figure out what the machine does?
It's completely destroyed.
Can I
So-
try to figure
Did
out
we
what
do
it would have
that?
done?
You dead? Yes, you destroyed the machine. You destroyed everything.
Can I try to figure out what it would have done?
The gate here is exactly the same as it was on the other side.
I'm gonna boop it with the dragon faucet.
It busts open once more.
I'm leaving
I'll
blood
head in
everywhere,
first.
guys. No, I want to. No.
You walk through the portal once more. Well, a sec there. Done that thing where it freezes. One.
Even.
There we go. You're saying even. Kyoko. You get any coins on you? Any gemstones on you?
Oh. I know what
really.
this is.
Coins I
what
do
this
have.
is.
Not anymore. You don't.
Okay.
I
like it. Yeah, I had a lot.
Now you have none, sadly. The portal remains open for all for another 30 seconds.
This top portal, yeah.
Yep.
You going back?
Yep.
I guess so. Let's go, Tobin.
Still loading in.
I'll move you, don't worry.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure my Drake companion goes with me. I'm not.
Not trying to leave it on a different floor.
Imagine if you forgot it. I think he'd abandon you.
Forgot it on a different floor.
Try to get these back to there. You know what, I'm gonna like sit and I'm gonna like remake part of this using the built-in teleporters because this is an absolute joke. I think he's around level. Yeah, he's around level 18 here.
Just disable the teleporters and manually move tokens.
Yeah. But he's come back through into the room with the water faucets and the depressing purple candles.
Let's go find some vampires. Yippee!
Oh, there's a road here, up top.
Is it what?
Another hallway.
Ah, more vampires.
Hey.
You see a door to the north and a door to the south.
And there's another door here. Statistically speaking, if we open all the doors at the same time, there's a higher chance we'll find vampires.
Yep. I'll get the big door.
As they've already all been killed.
Let's wait for the others. Where are the others?
I'm colliding.
Come on, team. You can do it. Over here.
You can do it, put your back into it. You can do it, put your ass into it. Back into it. Put your ass
I just
into
want to become a vampire at this point. I think that's Luna's goal now. She's seen one vampire and gone, "Oh, that's an interesting lifestyle."
1, 2,
2.
3.
Fried rice.
Arise!
The moment passes. As Gerard
No.
and Luna enter into this room in the north, there are all the supplies here to make candles. There's a lot of wax, a lot of oil, paraffin. There's an awful lot of string. This is one step away from being an Etsy shop more than anything.
Damn.
Did you just say oil?
Brother, I said oil. This is
Let me get
Hulkmania.
that oil.
The question is, what kind of oil? Is P Diddy going to be interested?
Paraffin. The room to the south,
Oh.
however,
Oh,
ceiling, this
fuck.
vaulted ceiling, 30 foot high, braced by ornate crumbling stone arches. There's a light obscuration fog, and there is a crumbled throne at the back. You
Oh.
pass through. You see yourself there, first person who walked through. You see a vision. You stand next to a skeletal warrior with red pinpricks of light in its eye sockets. Slumped on a stone throne, it says to you, "This is to be the legacy of Vanrak Moonstar, a Shadow King damned to rule the moonless halls, fending assassins off, mad wizards, the ghosts, ancient dead. Is this all Shaw has to offer? I have drunk my fill of darkness and loss, old friend." Is the vision. And you stand.
Wait, where's
by
Von
a
Rock now?
stone.
Arise?
What's going on?
Oh.
Jared looks at the room. Fra-ra.
Can we piece together the debris of the throne?
Can I do an
Basically,
investigation?
long
check?
I want to
crumbles.
grab the oil. Yeah, I
Uh,
just want to grab all the oil.
you don't have the strength for that, buddy.
Damn it.
Could I do an investigation check on the room? Just try to see if there's any secret bits. Just like to see if there's any secret stuff.
I think there are secret doors here, Luna.
You can roll an investigation check.
Okie dokie.
I feel it. There's something secret in this place.
The room
I'm
seems
gonna start
solid,
tapping on the walls.
pure patterns, but nothing seems to break that pattern.
So I'm gonna check the other part of the room as well.
I am accounting the whole room.
Oh, okie dokie. See, that bit seems. I was gonna say, just that bit seems dodgy because it's darker. You know what I mean? As well. But on the map,
Everything seems
Oh.
fine.
what the fuck? Why the fuck is this darker? It's like the mist isn't hitting it or something. Oh, now it is.
So it's
Okay.
it's I'll
Alright.
send you I'll show you the screenshot.
Oh,
It's
Look at
part
different
of the fog lighting that I had to do using
Yeah.
Foundry's latest region effects. So I essentially had to inverse trace the room. So you'll notice that essentially the whole map is covered in fog, and I've had to trace out the rooms I don't want covered in fog.
I was gonna say it just looks from like a thing. It's should be a trap or like a secret door. You get what I mean?
Just by my dodgy walling.
Well, it's not even that. It's even like you can see it even in the screenshot. It just like that wall looks darker.
Oh yeah, that's It's just
It looks like completely different material to the rest of the room.
Yeah, that's just because of the
Yeah.
coloring when the map was made.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So my obviously my autistic eyes pointed that out like, immediately to me. So I was like, oh, secret door.
Think you just need to head to the southeast area right now.
There is
And we would have
another bit
flipped out
we haven't
the
area.
actually. No, there's another bit we
Southeast.
haven't actually gone to.
There's a southeast area we haven't checked
Which is,
over here.
I believe there was a door over here somewhere.
Oh. Yes. Continue. Oh. Continue along.
Oh Jesus!
Jump over it.
I'll move the ranger and the monk.
I'll jump over.
Castle, what you up to there?
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I don't get my great companion.
There's two
on the
doors
same-
Jeez.
That just leads us back here for the mapping.
Keep
Sweet.
walking on.
So I just like having the shit mapped out.
Jump.
It's so nice.
Just, you guys are like letting Jason run in front. You sure that's going to be your wisest decision?
It's a very wise
He's
decision.
a
He wasn't
Sorry.
a vampire.
I'm just trying to become
One.
a vampire, so
2, 3, open.
This room is lightly obscured. The walls are lined with small iron hookups, which pictures would once have been hung. Hanging from a hook on the wall seems to be a wooden horn.
wooden horn.
Oh.
Can I have a look at the horn?
Yeah?
So do you want me to make a roll for that?
No. It's just a wooden horn.
Can you blow on it?
I was gonna say, can I blow it?
Yeah.
Blow it, baby.
I'd like to blow the horn. Anything happen?
You hear the bats from one of the other rooms seem to move and chitter and flutter away.
Vampires! Vampires, guys!
Can I have the horn?
Yeah.
Unless you want it.
I mean, you can have it if you want.
Yeah, please.
So, did I sense anything about the horn?
Seems like an alarm horn.
Oh shit!
Alarm for fried rice.
Yeah, oh,
Make it canon.
I'll
Make it
take the
canon
horn
right now.
and use it.
Someone
Oh,
bring
the
fried rice.
vampires.
Maybe it does call the vampires here. Can we wait a bit? See if it calls the vampires here.
Would it be a long horn or a
Long rest.
strong horn?
It's more of like an arched horn, like a
Like a Viking horn.
like a Viking horn.
Ouch.
I'm smart, guys. I figured it out. I cracked the case. They're Vikings. They're Viking vampires.
Okay.
I'm insane.
I don't
What
really
else
know how.
haven't we explored?
There is some bits up at the top right. Like,
Upright.
Because there's obviously the bit going down, but there's also a bit going up. I don't know if that continues going up.
No, it's a dead end. It's just.
Then I think that's this entire place pretty much mapped out.
Oh, this place, I remember now.
Castle.
Yeah, there's more here.
You stand here.
I was
Looking
eating some
around.
fries.
Don't worry. You
Alright.
stand here looking around. Your vision seems to darken. You're in a great hall buttressed by 6 columns, looming over 6 blindfolded adventurers bound to the columns with rope. A hollow
kinky.
voice, one that seems familiar, issues command. Umbraxica. Give these fools the death that they deserve. As a cone of necrotic energy erupts from yourself as shadow engulfs the nearest prisoner, a male dwarf stripped of gear with his breath weapon. The dwarf shrivels up and dies. A shadow rises from the corpse. You then come to again.
So
Interesting. Let's
it
go
was
to-
bound to a wall and killed, and when they killed the dwarf, a shadow arose from the corpse, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
This door. Guys, I found a door.
Over here.
I think we have a huge fucking problem. Guys,
Uh-huh.
Yes.
I was inhaling some stuff, probably drugs, but maybe not.
Mm-hmm.
But I was high on that Zaza, that Mary Jane.
Oh, there's a door here. Shit.
But yeah, I had a vision by inhaling the fumes inside that misty room, and the vision was a few party members, not our party members, but a separate party that was here, and they was killed. And when the dwarf died, some kind of shadow creature came of it.
Well, sucks to be them, I guess.
I think this shadow creature is here on this level somewhere. It might have some significance, but that's
Well,
what
I did see a door up here.
Check it out. There's also something weird down here.
Plus, this is the room with the statue in.
Mm-hmm.
So
Or
it makes sense for the statue of a goddess to be outside the room with an evil thing in.
DM, how long I was in the
A room.
my
And
bad.
in that room, you see blankets.
Hmm. Can I come over? Is there anything under the blankets?
They're all lying completely flat on the ground.
is this where we
Maybe-
revived Tilgwyn?
Can I do some kind of investigation check to see if there's anything in the room?
There is a large tree-like man in the room and a cat. Your passive tells you that alone.
I like having good stuff. Gotta be something to do with this statue. Or I'd like to just like mess around with the statue a bit, like just, you know, press things, try and move things, you get what I mean? See if anything happens.
Nothing happens. It's a completely solid statue.
Why is there skeletons beneath the statue? What if
It's
I
probably a sacrifice.
what if I
Maybe-
kneel down and what if I kneel down in front of it?
Yeah.
Like as if I'm praying.
The moment passes.
Okay.
Maybe we need to have the cloak.
Yeah. I would say who picked up the cloak?
No one did.
Me.
They try sacrifice. If you sacrifice a humanoid to it, I think that's why the other bodies are here.
I say what if whoever has the cloak kneels in front of it with the cloak on? Maybe. Because the cloak was levitating.
Okay. I kneel in front of it, I put on the cloak, and attain whatever position the cloak was in, essentially, when I walked in.
You put on the cloak, you take position, and you kneel before the statue in its reverence.
Right.
The moment passes.
Arise.
Fry.
Arise.
Shrimp
bark?
fry.
With conviction.
This statue is not like because there's clearly something happening down here. It's like some kind of puzzle. Since like we've seen a vision in one room, we've seen a vision in another room, and both of those rooms had mist in them. There's got to be something to do with the mist.
How long was I in the room, DM, with the breathing in the mist?
About a minute or so.
A minute? Okay,
stay?
then I guess I will stay in here for a minute and see what happens.
You
Yeah,
ain't
how
gonna
bad
believe
was the
this.
trip was it though?
You
Nothing
ain't gonna
happens?
believe this. Nothing happens. It was nothing too bad. It's all right.
So what about this? What about this other room up to the north, which had mist in? That weird near the way down. Because we've explored this entire place.
Oh no, there's one more place here. Follow me. Help me out here.
Go here.
Down. South. Southeast.
Oh, this thing. I
Yeah.
think this is just a wall.
Oh,
It's
it's...
a giant curtain.
Oh, it's a curtain. Oh,
Yeah, we
what
can
if
pass through.
Oh shit! I didn't realize that. There's a door. I honestly thought that was a wall. What are these things? Just like pillars holding the curtain up, then?
Yeah, in a sec. Just updating some stuff.
Oh, this definitely looks like a boss room. This definitely looks like a boss room. Look at that door. Tell me that ain't a boss room.
It's an arena,
One.
mate. That's definitely an
A
arena.
2.
Yeah,
A 3.
look upon the door. Nice one, geniuses.
Oh, it's locked.
Two
Is
top
there
tall
a lock?
statues stand at the top of this black stone alcove facing another. Each statue depicts a faceless robed woman holding a silver thread pot between her hands. Thin translucent curtain of shadow stretches between the statues, rippling back and forth. Beyond the shadowy curtain is a 12-foot tall, arched double door with an ornate carving of a bronze dragon above it, its wings forming the door frame. Draconic letters are carved into the floor of the double door. What does it say?
It's say-
Gotta look, because God forbid it tells us exactly what it says immediately. So. Cool. Everybody want to make a real quick Constitution saving throw? Waste of time
can
here.
Oh
do.
shit.
Can we refuse?
You can, I'll
I
just
don't
make
think
it for you.
Oh, 23. Yeah, damn. I'm constitutional.
Damn it, 11.
Uh,
Can you roll
Is that
for the
what?
Drake?
Drake as well.
Would that be the word? Constitutionary?
oh
Shit.
wow, we have rolled shit, by the way.
Castle, Jared, Kovos, Drake.
Drake the Drake.
You take
Oh,
22 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, yeah, damn.
From what?
Walking through the curtain.
Oh.
Everybody else.
The curtain.
Okay, it's healing time. It's healing time. Let's get
Everybody
some
else
healing.
takes 11.
Oh.
damn.
Concentrating.
Let me add that. I got it.
I already done it.
How much was it again, DM?
22 on a fail, 11 on a pass.
Yep, 22.
Evasion is only Dex, isn't it? Yeah, Dex.
See, there we go. The draconic inscription on the floor reads, "The shadow is the key."
The
Above
shadow
it.
is the key.
Above it,
Oh,
three,
right.
3-inch deep keyhole. A 3-inch deep keyhole.
That's what she said.
Can I try and pick the lock, I guess?
Yeah? You put your thieves' tools in. Say, smooth bored hole.
No.
Hmm.
Did you
Oh,
translate the writing to us?
It says the shadow is the key.
We make a shadow in the keyhole.
Try it.
I'll block the torchlight from castle.
Yeah.
The door unlocks.
Sweet.
On the top of my head. Smart.
I thought it was that shadow from the vision at first.
You enter.
Roll.
So you enter into this area. All light being cast dims to nothing
Roll.
bar pure black and white. Can I have wisdom saving throws from everybody, please?
You can
Yes.
indeed. I don't really like that, but you can.
Alpha knows what's coming.
Okay, I'll take
Yay,
that.
2. Oh,
Hog.
Jared.
Oh, yes. Oh,
There's a
honey.
lot
Wait,
of 2s
wait.
and 3s and 1s. Oh no.
Don't pause it.
Oh,
Don't pause
no.
it. Yeah, don't
Rolling
pause it.
tonight,
I haven't
boys.
commented more.
Should I use my legendary resistance? I don't know what's coming.
Can I use my deny? Can I use my bullshittery? Uh-oh. I can hear him doing stuff. I'm scared.
Creating adventures. Here we go, the plains.
Do I
Pandemonium.
become a vampire?
Elysium.
Is that what this is? Am I becoming a vampire?
Plane of Earth, Plane of Fire, Shadowfell. There we go.
Many people failed. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So,
Oh, this is bad.
let's see. On my numbers, I have Gerard, Wood, Luna. The Drake passes. Cool.
Yeah,
Damn.
Drake.
Gerard, Luna, Wood. Roll a d6.
D6. Okie dokie. 2.
Wood, Luna. You gain the flaw. I do not believe I can make a difference to anyone or anything.
So nothing changes?
Basically, Luna doesn't really care about other people in the first place.
What's
You
the
have-
slogan? Sorry.
I do not believe I can make a difference to anyone or anything.
That's biography, isn't it?
You also have disadvantage on death saving throws and dexterity checks for initiative.
Shit.
Oh, damn. Forever?
Disadvantage on what?
Death saves and
Death.
initiative. It lasts until a set.
Oh, so I just
things
have normal death saves then,
Why?
because with a soul trinket I get advantage on death saves. Or I don't. What was it? I don't believe I can make.
It's there on the. Would put it through. Gerard, buddy, hi.
Ah.
You gain the flaw. I am convinced that this place is going to kill me.
Oh no.
You have disadvantage on
Right.
all saving throws.
Oh shit!
Oh, okay.
And how do I change initiative to be disadvantage?
Just remember.
I'm sorry, I didn't
am-
hear. How long does it last?
Until
Forever?
set conditions are met. I didn't tell you how long it
Okay.
lasts for. I just told you it lasts for a period.
I say, is there a way to figure out how long?
Meet the condition. Fun fact: Tilgrim was meets it, beats it. Just so you are aware how low that DC was.
Okay.
What did Tilgan get? I didn't see.
A 10.
10.
A 10. Fair enough.
A 1. A 2. A 3. Right rise, open.
All saving throws. That includes death,
Is it death saving throw? A saving throw.
I guess.
It's in the word death saving throw.
Glad we have
Oh.
answered your question.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Any day of the week, honey.
Oh, there's a door down there. Okay. Go map out the other side. I like mapping things out. It makes me feel
Yeah,
good.
me too. Let's map shit out.
Oh, she's even got these. How beautiful. Amazing. Let me just quickly
There's a lot of doors down here. A lot of things. Oh, what the fuck?
Sorry, I'm just changing something real quick, guys. May take me a moment. Do apologise.
Door.
Just exploring.
Yeah, I'm literally just mapping things out, don't worry.
I have no idea where we are. You know what I'm going to do real quick? Hold on, stay still. Don't do anything. I'm going to take these 2 sheets and move them over to the side so that I can see where we are all going. Cool, right. So, enter into one room here, numerous tables and such. Looks very much destroyed. Yeah, not too much going on there, sadly. You enter to another destroyed room of tables and chairs. It looks like there may have been something there at one point, but now not so much. God fucking sake, I actually need to crack this right.
Ooh. Lots of statues, maybe.
Lots of statues, yeah, let me check the number for you, 22. Black sheets draped over 6 wooden statues. Yeah.
No. Can I take the sheets off?
Yeah, as you take a sheet off. There is a Death Knight. What we'll see here. You come to some doors.
What's a Death Knight, guys?
It's a night of death.
It's a
Good
guy that
news.
Oh, really?
Castle.
was the reason from the
Castle,
dead.
you open a
Yeah.
door. You see what you see, a woman walking around a giant yeti. As you also open the door, funnily enough, you are seeing the exact same thing. You see a woman standing there. One of you know her. This 30-foot vaulted ceiling is supported by 2 thick stone columns, rusty iron torches. A thick fog creeps up to your waist as you are walking around. It's rather cold. There's a pale-looking woman with a large dragon tattoo imprinted upon her pale skin stands in the middle of the room, studying a large piece of parchment spread across a table. You see an 18-foot tall yeti behind her.
Does she
Didn't we
look
kill
like
this bitch before?
the vampires?
You've never killed her. She was never hostile to you either.
Does she look like the vampires we saw earlier?
Brother, you tell me.
Yes.
That the one that's offered to bite King.
No, it's
Yeah.
the woman that offered to bite
Whoever.
Ronan, and Ronan was like, fuck yeah.
I want to be Ben.
She offered to bait everybody at that time.
Should
We're just ignoring her and exploring.
And then and I remember this from the short when you were telling what was happening and
Whoop!
Oh, I was going. I don't remember this.
There's a lot of things there that aren't there, so don't worry. But she's her walking around here, and she's talking, and she kind of like looks at you as you're walking through, and oh no, please, by all means, just ignore me and my here in my domain. By all means, please trespass. Don't say hello. Don't excuse yourself. Char forbid you have any manners at all.
What was
We
it?
apologize for being rude.
A castle is gonna knock on the door,
My apologies. I feel like I can't make a difference in anyone's life.
Yeah.
That's
Just chill out, dude.
no excuse for your poor manners. Were you raised in a barn? As Castle walks out and chaps on the door. You've
He's being polite. Yeah, he
Actually,
hears
I
them
was
getting
raised-
chewed out.
You've already walked in. You've already been disrespectful. Two wrongs do not make a right.
Actually, I was
Okay,
raised
at least
in the middle of a
at least I
jungle.
tried to do my due diligence to do something.
What is it that you want? Some of you look just a little familiar. Some of you not so much. What is it you want? What do you need from me? What's...
You a vampire?
No, I'm just incredibly cold and my blood stopped running quite a while ago. It's a truly rare disease that many of us have come across. It's called
Menopause.
I think she's
sanguine
the
stasis.
Do you know where the biggest tree is?
Not here. Why would you think a tree would grow here? Does this look like the type of place where a tree would grow?
Well, the thing is, the biggest tree can grow anywhere.
I can assure you
There
that
were
here is not where it would grow.
areas with forests.
Yes, there are no forested areas here. That is a statement. Yes, a statement is the word I am looking for. There are no trees here, but yous are here now.
Can you turn other people into?
I can turn everybody here into vampires. In fact, if you'd like, I could turn you into a vampire with ease. That's something you would want?
Do you mind if we do a quick group huddle?
Yes, I do. This is a
Oh.
yes or no question.
I just want to make sure if, like,
It won't make a difference one way or another. So why bother?
Your tree friend is right. You are not getting a choice in this. Roll initiative.
oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
think someone's dying right now.
I have advantage on initiative, so straight roll.
I have disadvantage.
Advantage cancels out.
Oh, I'm still good though. Would have had a 20 if I had advantage. That's crazy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sweet. Well, 6 user in, and this vampire umbral lord. Yeah. Yeah, I took something from the 2024 book. It's been a... She's, you know... Last time you saw her, she was just a little itty bitty vampire. That was before you were slaves.
Her tits grew up.
Whoa!
Castle.
I'm gonna target the vampire lady with a arrow. My longbow.
Yep, sec. Gonna... What please throw... I spent all my time putting in the spells. I didn't update the stuff here. Where's the... There we go, there. Sweet. There we go, now she is up to date with She's had the prerequisite necessary buff. Shit's about to get real fun. An 18 for 6 will hit for 3.
Yep, and I have extra attacks since I'm a ranger. I'm going to attack again.
Yep. For
Ooh,
7,
nat
you
20.
do a total of 10 damage.
Yeah, damn.
What? Wait, 10 damage?
Yeah.
Said
No
wait, sir.
shit.
God forbid a girl be resistant to things.
Yep, I can see why you're trying to become a vampire now.
Vampires are cool, like, honestly.
Where's
Yep,
Jared
now after
and Converse?
I'm going to attack with the Drake. Yep, it's gonna bite
26 for 7 will hit.
and infuse strikes for I believe 1d6. Let me double check. Yep, it is 1d6.
Yeah.
But that's a 4.
Yeah, that's you.
Yep, that's me. Let me cancel.
So it's like 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points of damage. You do
Let me end my turn.
that on there. Give me a little sec. Un momento, señorita. Ooh, so lucky. Gerard.
Okay. I'm gonna walk into the room first.
Yep.
I still don't have any arrows.
Hilarious.
I take
Oh,
out
do you-
my scimitar.
Yeah.
You know, no one that could lend you some, right?
But he's so far away. 1, 2, 3.
You haven't
4,
asked before.
5,
Just
6.
reminding that there are other
Yes.
archers.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're dashing. Oh, Jarod. May I borrow pointy arrow?
You're Jared.
Oh, Castle.
Did you inhale
you have
the
that-
fog?
Oh my god.
Before I ask you, are you under madness? Are you under madness by chance? I'm asking for your
Advice.
sake. You don't shoot yourself.
Tarot talks to himself.
No. Oh, Castle. Can I
How
get
the red-
Tarot, please?
You may get arrow if you promise to make me chicken fried rice later.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Chicken fried rice. We must find chicken for chicken fried rice. Only a chicken can fry that rice.
Okay. You made a very convincing argument. Here's some arrows. I'll get you 5. Yeah.
Oh, thank you for my 1 turn worth of arrow.
I'll get you more arrows. I have 13 left.
Wait, I need to roll a concentration for Hunter's Mark. Give me a second.
Man's already said, bust me some
'Cause
arrows. I'm out.
I have.
Then complained when you got given arrows.
Oh, fuck it. Okay, well, okay, I'm gonna have to cast Hunter's Mark on this fucking evil bitch. Wait. No uses
Dash.
of Hunter's Mark. It's fucking squeeze me. There we go.
Oh, Gerard had also leveled up as well. Didn't notice that. That's okay.
Gerard does need to level up on D&D Beyond.
You mark a bitch.
I end my turn.
At the end of your turn, just look at Wood and go, down. Wood. Make a wisdom saving throw. Go prone, boy.
And I would go prone.
Would go prone.
Good boy.
Creaky, right?
And this is where things get fun. Fun. Togwin, as you are here in the fog looking round, you feel something pulling at you. 25 to hit. You are grappled. I'll put that little grapple on you as soon as I see. God, it's a hand. These are in alphabetical order. There we go. You're grappled, and then you feel a piercing bite. 23 for 18. As something from the fog grabs you and sinks its teeth in.
Whoa, was it consensual?
No.
You know, anything be consensual, all you have to say is yes.
At the end of the creature's turn, our girl will move 20 foot away without the provoking attack of opportunity. Wood. You watch as she's... The fog mist envelops around her, so you hear the Yeti. And what as you stand up? Bonus action rage, stand up, 20 foot of movement. Oh, let's see. Let me check. Sorry. On your turn, due to how it is, command has changed. Sorry. The target has the prone condition, then ends its turn. So, action, bonus action, sure, but the way I see this, you get no movement. Like, it is just a command spell. Your quiet scares me. Hello?
Yeah.
Hello. Sorry, I went on mute.
I'm sitting here like, is something knocking mutant?
I don't know why.
I was
It
saying,
just went on prone.
I low-key
I
panicked.
have my
that you were-
action, right?
Action, bonus action, yeah, just to me, it reads here.
No movement, it's fair.
The target has the prone condition and then ends its turn. Doesn't state anything about
Okay.
not taking actions. So, I'm happy to give you the action.
Alright. I'm gonna attack the Yeti. Or whatever that thing is. Great weapon, reckless. Actually, I'll do a super push. I'll forego my... what you call this? Advantage. The first hit. 16 to hit?
16 will hit, and you're pushing it?
Yep. Hold on. From weapon masteries, brutal strike, and my stone strike.
So what exactly are we doing here?
So from the weapon mastery, a push of 10 feet.
Okay, so I can push back 10 foot. Okay.
Then from improved brutal strike, it needs a DC. Oh no, there's no DC. 15 foot straight away from you
No.
from forceful blow.
I'm gonna say this now, these don't stack like that.
Oh, even stone strike with the DC 18 strength.
I will give you the most powerful. I will give you one of your choice, but the same way I do with any other game using 2024 rules, you pick one of these. They all basically do the same thing. You pick one. So,
15
Stone
foot
Strike-
then.
Yep. Does that one require a save?
Nope.
Yep. Then he's been
But-
moved. Yeah. But
I would gain movement up to half with that. Can I move forward for 20?
which one's that that's giving you movement as soon?
Forceful blow from brutal strike.
Forceful blow from brutal strike. Target's pushed 50 straight away for you. You can then move up to half your speed towards the target. You have the prone conditions. That would be 10 foot.
Okay.
I'll
Never
give
mind
you-
that.
I'll give you the 10. Yeah, I'll still
Oh,
give
okay.
you the movement that's on there. I was like, technically speaking, you have the prone condition. And he still takes damage from the attack, yeah?
Sorry. And then second action. My bad. Where's the ruler? Is she 20 foot away from me? Yeah?
Yep.
Yep, I'll hit the vampire. Great weapon, reckless steel.
So that would just be a straight roll, 29 for 25, yeah?
Alright.
Anything else?
And that is my turn.
Okay, I'm going to knock 25 off of her. Then, going to check here. For her legendary, she'll use her final and fourth legendary action to once again move up to half of her speed. And Kovo's turn.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Out of nowhere.
What can this man do that's like anything? He can't do anything. Gotcha. Okay. Right, monks are fairly tanky, and I'm almost certain that, yeah. Dash,
Yeah.
and then we're just gonna bonus action backhander.
You need to make an attack to do that. You need to have used your action to
Don't step
attack.
the wind.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna look menacingly at her,
Yeah.
and she's gonna feel a deep fear and regret.
Okay.
Yeah.
Luna.
And I'll bone. It's getting unmuted. No. Yeah, bonus action dash. And I'd like to attempt to grapple her.
As you start running through, you kind of feel like you're getting tripped by things. Real quick, before you go any further. 21 to hit.
Yes.
You're grappled.
Oh, I wanted to come to get over to her.
You feel something is grappling onto you in the cold fog.
Can I try and see what it is that's grappling me?
Yeah? How do you do that?
I guess look with my eyes.
Something in the fog that's at your waist is grabbing you by the leg. You can't see through the fog.
Can I try and like feel it, like with my hands, like wave fog away, sort of thing? Like,
Try to wave the extremely thick fog away. Nothing. It's heavily obscured from your waist down.
Then I guess I'll just like use my sense of touch to try and figure out what it is.
Feels like a human.
I'm just gonna say, are you a vampire?
The woman starts to laugh. Maybe.
I don't know why you're laughing. I just want to be a vampire. Like, just make me a vampire, please. But not one of them like vampire spawn vampires. Like one of them free will ones, please. And that'll be my turn, I guess. Unless
Sure.
I can attempt to break out of the grapple.
As an action, you can try to break the grapple.
Then I guess I'll try.
Yeah.
What would that be?
Athletic. No, you're trying 24 rules now, sorry. Dexterity or strength save.
Save. Okay, I'll go Dex. I got +8 in that. But what I got? Wait, do I have disadvantage from that thing? Wait, was it just death saves and?
You are
Initiative.
just death and initiative, yeah.
Okay.
You're still grappled, buddy.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I guess that'll be me then.
Yarp. Nope. As something peers up, you can hear that like slapping in this fucking chair. This slapping in the tiles. Tile is the word I'm looking for. There we go. Drop it. That's like perfect height, right? That's perfect height. Let's see what happens. So they're slapping upon the tiles, and then the claws. Wood 24 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
You're grappled.
They have advantage, by the way.
Yeah, they have advantage because they're hidden.
Okay.
So, and then a 14 to hit, which misses.
Okay.
Telwyn.
Yeah. Bonus action, Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's Mark where?
Fire Lady.
Okay. Double Hunter Mark incoming. Yep.
Shoot her, I guess.
Yep.
On internet, you can do it.
Attack rolls, please and thank you. 21 for 11 will hit. For 5.
Good, I believe in you.
5 plus 6 is 11, so a total of 11 so far. $16 total damage there. $17 total damage. So you hit hard, anything else your turn? Doing anything else with your turn? Okay. We're going to move over to the lady now. And as we move over to the lady, she will
Sexy lady.
fly to the height of the ceiling.
Can she come make me a vampire?
Does Converse get an opportunity of attack?
He does if he wishes to take it.
He would like to take it.
Then he can take it. 22 for 7 will hit. He will then look down upon you and will give a little laugh. Gotta check this here, the numbers of how this goes. Sweet. Cool. He will make Sorry, spells here is a little odd. And she'll just go ahead and make a 2 attacks. One against the cat. And then one against Wood. So, Luna, as you watch as she goes up and she does, immediately throws her hand out. As you watch as this poisonous spray seems to come over you, you take 15 points of necrotic. And you are poisoned. Wood. She fires out the other hand, 23 for 14, as you are washed with this poison as well. You take 14 points of necrotic damage. And you two are poisoned.
I am resistant to poison, but not the condition. Okay.
I'm saying poison, but it is just necrotic damage.
Yep.
Yeti. Well. Yeti will move on in. No one else is touched with a Yeti.
Hold on. I'll use my reaction.
Is it a vampire?
It's kind of stupid, but try to move the Yeti.
What?
DC 18 saving throw.
Oh. I said I got so confused.
It passes with a natural 15.
Alright.
Then
Is it a vampire? Yeti?
it will. It's an abominable Yeti. Take a look at you. I'm gonna ask for. I'm gonna ask a con save on Wood. I want to check here, Wood on there, but also the poison condition on Wood. Oh,
Oh, so
never mind. Wood fails.
okay.
Wood takes. Just gotta check. This is a bit of a long one. So, Wood takes 22 points of cold damage. So if you want to knock that off real quick.
Got it.
And then you're paralyzed,
Oh dang.
which I think also knocks your rage.
Well,
Does...
the next turn.
On the next turn.
I'm pretty sure it says something about.
If I'm
Wait.
incapacitated,
Yep. So that's
paralyzed,
the next turn.
incapacitated.
The rage
I'm gonna double check that just now just to be safe, because new rules are always fun like that. Give me a little sec. I think it is the case, but you know, double check.
Paralyzed creature is incapacitated and can't move or speak.
Yep.
That's 2024.
The rage. I was gonna say that's what it says when you click on incapacitated for, like, the rage on.
That's still pulling from 2020.
An incapacitated creature can't take actions
yep.
or reactions. Is
So
Yeah.
Paralyzed creature is incapacitated.
Yep.
I think he's paralyzed.
They're paralyzed, incapacitated, so the rage lasts until the start of your next turn.
Or no, I lose it
Oh?
when
Yeah,
I'm incapacitated.
Drops incapacitated.
Cool. Then Raggy is gone.
Raggy.
The almost hidden vampire spawn underneath will immediately come at yourself as they start to try and claw you down. All attacks are at advantage, if I'm not mistaken.
What, me?
Yeah.
Nope. And if it hits, it's a crit. Gonna
Yep.
claw at you. 13 misses, and we'll claw again as they're trying to pull you. 23 to hit for 5, with an additional 10. We take 10 points of damage.
Okay.
A name.
And let me check, how does that proc?
Can they still remain hidden when they're attacking?
They are technically
Grappling.
They are technically heavily obscured, which technically makes them invisible to a creature that can't see them. So even though you're being attacked and being grappled and you know they're there, you still technically can't see them. Checking here, this doesn't proc a save from yourself, sadly. This initiative gets real split real quick, by the way. This creature here moves up to Kronos, will make a claw attack, 21 to hit for grapple.
Yeah, it's
Then make a little nishy nash nosh. 19 for 14, hit point maximum reduced by 7.
hit.
And then, so 14 damage, which 7 piercing, 7 necrotic. You want to knock that off real quick, nice. No, it's just 14 damage, not 23, buddy.
Oh, did I? I must have forgot the minus sign. Whoops. So just do +9.
Yep.
There we go.
Got a vampire spawn here. It's gonna be targeting on Tilwyn, as it's also right next to her. As it claws, since you're already grappled, grappling seems almost pointless. It takes a swing at you and then takes a... There's a crit. So, Tilwyn, you take 8. Sorry, you take a... Yeah, because you take 8 points of... Let's see, yeah. So I actually need to go ahead. Good news, you don't lose a shit ton of health. The bad news is I need to roll different die. The numbers are still the same though. Cool.
Saving throw.
You take... No saving throw needed, don't worry. You take here... You take 15 points of overall damage. So I'll knock that off. 8 and 7, so you need to make 2 con saves. As you feel your legs being torn apart. And another one. Go. Then we got some movement. And then we have Castle. Castle. What's going on with you, buddy?
Yeah, let's go. How badly hurt is the tree?
Not
much.
really. Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how good he's doing, it's like a fucking 9.
Oh shit. Okay. Luna, you need some healing or you're good?
I want to be a vampire. So,
I'll take that as a no.
I mean, I don't mind if you want to heal me, but at the end of the day, it's up to you.
Okay, so let me do
Doesn't
this.
take healing.
It is a bonus.
The Yeti doesn't become vampire.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to do my bonus action. I'm going to cast this spell. Where the hell is it? It is Healing Spirit. I'm going to cast it at the 4th level. Yeah, spell slot, put measure template. And I should be able to cast it Luna.
Okay. Start on Luna's turn. Luna gets 11 hit points.
Yep. And that was my bonus action and magic action, so I can't really do any magic-based features, I believe. So I'm just going to use my longbow.
No, this spell is a bonus action, so you have a full-on action. A 19 for 10 for 5.
Hmm.
A 19 for 13 for 6 for a total of 11. Anything else?
Hey, that's the Yeti, right?
Oh, you're firing it at the Yeti?
Oh, yes.
Apologies, I thought you were on something. That there is my fault.
Oh yeah,
sir.
I had my,
Do apologize.
I had my. Yeah, I had
23
my.
points of damage. There you go, buddy.
Screen. Yeah, I had my screen on the Yeti the entire time. I forgot about the other woman.
That's right.
You want to smart.
Oh, there you.
Yeah, let me do this to the. Yeah, I'm gonna have the Drake attack with the bite
Yeah.
and infuse strikes.
So 16
Isn't
for
that-
4 hits.
Bonus action as well.
That's a reaction. He hasn't done 100. Oh yeah, no, yeah. The Drake. Sorry, the Drake is a bonus action to use.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. So you've used your bonus action to
I
cast
thought-
Healing Spirit.
Okay, at least
use the reaction, though.
Yeah, it can still add a d6 to any damage that you've done as part of its reaction.
So then I can roll a d6 with the longbow, right?
No.
Yep.
Just a d6 for any one of the any attack as part of the Drake's Confused Strike.
Okay. So I'm going to keep the Drake right here to protect wood. I have the healing spirit on Luna.
Yep.
It should be, let's see. Yeah, 3d6? Okay, yep, everything's good. That's going to be the end of my turn.
Cool. As you
Gucci?
do that. It'd be real fun if my girl goes ahead and maybe uses a
Watch me.
legendary, you know? Maybe use one of those little legendaries we're talking about. Let's see. What have
Can
we
she
got?
bite
There's a
me?
lot here. She will move up to half of her speed. So you will 5, 10, 15, 20. And on the wood will make a sickening ray at advantage. 26 to hit for 11. Got it for you. All is Gucci in the world. We move over to Jarrod.
I cast my bow. A savage strikes at.
29 for 6 hits.
Wait, so that's a d8 I need to roll. So that's this. No, it's this one. Yeah, we all got that.
D8 plus a D10.
No, it's just 6, so 1d8. It just replaces the 1. I'm re-rolling the attack damage.
Go. Where's the D10?
The d10 is nothing, ignore that.
Go. So 6 plus 5, 11. Yep.
Then I'm going to do it again, because I'm based like that.
Yeah.
Awesome.
22.
And we're going to use our swarm damage on him.
27.
Your swarm is D10 now.
Awesome.
I believe.
Thank you.
Mighty swarm.
It could be. I've honestly no idea. I'm not going to
Just
look.
click your guarded swarm.
Bro doesn't read.
Bro, I don't have Gathered Swarm like equipped anywhere close to me.
Duh, but I'm checking here.
It's features.
Mighty Swarm increases to a D8, not a D10.
Oh, sorry.
Starts as a D6.
Oh,
Getting
you
debated
lied,
by Ronan. So total of 27 points of damage to Yon Yeti.
Yes, and that is me.
Okay. Then, at the end of Miguel's turn, or your turn rather, Miguel
He's
going to
gonna-
use another legendary action.
To come bite me? Question mark.
Gonna be looking at, oh boy, you know, we'll be looking at Luna.
Oh, bitch, just come bite me. Like, stop being so lazy.
That's a nat 20
Oh my fucking days.
for 30.
Oh, I'm down.
You take 29 points of damage.
Good night,
I'm-
fried rice.
Good night,
I'm
my
down.
friend.
Let me.
And once again, moves up to half her speed. I ain't
Just
gonna-
come bite me.
I ain't gonna lie, the new legendaries are fucking nuts.
Can
Like-
she just come bite me? That's all I care about.
Fun fact, she doesn't have an option to bait.
For fuck's sake. So she can turn me into a vampire, but she can't because she can't bite me.
As this is all going on, Tilgwyn, I've got to do quick math. Make a strength or dexterity saving throw. Jack has work in 90 minutes. The fuck?
Crazy.
As you feel there is a force pulling you, I'm going to ask you to make it again. Something is trying to pull you under. But you resist. The vampire spawn, how does their bite work exactly? Not like that. Just watch as the one raises from the here, Ronan, because Jack's had to dip.
What? Sorry.
Jack has had to dip,
Ah.
so I'll just give you flight lice again.
Okay.
That way you still technically have a turn. However, until such time, Miguel go ahead and try to give you the claws.
Oh, she's embarrassed.
Yeah, well, no, this one's hopeful. Oh, no, she is embarrassed. You're right, she's embarrassed. She kind of comes out looking at you like this and then immediately claws at you and pins herself on you. As the first attack comes through, and then her second attack comes through. You ain't gonna believe it. It's,
A third attack come through?
No, so you take 27 overall points of damage. Managed to get an 8 on the 2 normal rolls, and then had to roll the additionals. Vood,
Imagine being embarrassed. Like,
tis you. Let me check here. Yeah, so really can't do too much bar try remake the save.
Okay. Con.
Con. And that is the end of your turn, but you're no longer paralyzed.
Yay.
It's Kobos' turn. Yes, I shall play King's character then. Oh wait, no, he's grappled, so he's going to go ahead and try and attack whatever is grappling him. He's going to go ahead and make those unarmed monk strikes, and 10 and 6 will hit for a total of 16. And then he will... He'll burn key points for Flurry of Blows, and 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13 plus 5 is an 18, so that's going to hit. So 13 and then 18 points of damage as he is just furiously attacking his legs. And then we'll move over to Luna.
Oh, hit.
All hits.
Bonus action.
Let me just private GM roll, and I just do it normally because I get disadvantage and advantage.
Yep. Well, that was public, but
I've said it's a private GM roll. A second, let me just click on him.
No, you get 11. Sorry, you don't. You get 11. The healing spirit.
Oh, for crying out loud!
So you actually, death save doesn't matter. Too good.
Okay, I guess Luna will stand up, so she's not prone. And then, I guess I'll try and shove whatever's grappling me to try and push it off, you know what I mean?
Yeah, just make the appropriate save, which in this case for you is going to be Dex. That's your best.
And say poison gives me what?
The poison here is giving you poison, condition, ability checks and attacks are at disadvantage.
Okay, so not saving throws.
Yeah.
Sweet. Dex save.
That was private. But yeah, you are broken from the condition.
Oh. Sweet. And then...
Okay, you got your 11, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Bonus action.
Really lucky. I really contemplated doing the attack with the thing. Half movement to stand up, and then you
Actually, I'm not
have.
gonna bonus action disengage. That was the attack shoving, wasn't it?
No, that was you breaking a grapple.
Oh, so it's not an action.
No, it's still an action to break the grapple.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll just speak the word to turn my rapier into fire rapier. I'll
Yep.
just say. I'll say. Carry on. In that exact tone.
Yeah. If you do that, the flame lights up.
That'll be my turn.
Okay. Okay, let's go.
Did a lot of shit then.
Uh,
Let me just add the poison condition, so because I don't have it on for some reason.
This one stands up, seeing Wood as it runs at him, and as it does, will try to. So it runs, jumps. Would make a strength saving throw.
Who, me?
Yes.
Okay. All these women keep throwing themselves at me.
She like throws herself at you, and you're just like, no, bad. At which point she immediately like tries to slap you across the face. That's a 21 for 9. And she like clawing at you as you're like, no, bad woman, get down.
Please. I'm a tree, I don't have a penis. Leave me alone.
Oh, I'm so gonna.
My turn.
No. There's just another one here, which is I was tempted to make her stand up, but for the penis comment, she's just gonna try and turn your legs into fine chopsticks. Would you prefer to be thick chopsticks, Chinese style, or like thin and pointed Japanese style?
Korean.
I don't know what
The flat
Korean
ones.
style. Oh, you want to be flat? Okay.
Huh.
Then, just like most Asian women, you will be flat as you take your first attack 22 for 8, your second attack nat 20 for 15, as your legs are just being shredded up by this bitch underneath.
23. Okay. Is it? Oh, 13. 13 damage or?
8 and then 15.
Okay, 23. Alright.
So then, like, stand up and like, yeah. At the
Stop.
end of her turn, Gyal will fire on off towards yourself from way up back. 29 to hit for 20. On yourself there, Ronan, you then have the poisoned condition, 20 necrotic.
Okay.
And then, sorry, it is then Tilgwyn.
First,
Sorry.
I'm going to break my
20
grapple.
damage on me.
20 damage on you, up necrotic, yes.
Okay.
And poisoned condition.
Okay.
Need to make a saving throw, right?
The saving throw is optional if you want to break the grapple. Other than that, you are just grappled, so therefore can't move. So
I want to break the grapple, so
Yep.
go saving throw, whatever is better, or athletics, or acrobatics, whatever.
No, it's
right?
a save now, so it's I'm saying dexterity because dexterity is where you've got your highest stat. A 17 breaks the grapple. What would you like to do with your bonus action?
I would like to use second wind as my bonus
Yep.
action.
Oh, you got 12, also 12 on you just now. Anything else?
And then I would like to move 15 out of the map of the fog,
Sweet. Procs 2 opportunity of attack.
which I can do. Nope, does not.
Oh yeah, it's the new second one thing. So yeah, you move on out, anything else?
That's me.
Okay. My gal. My Pookie. Man, they made vampires so much cooler now. She's gonna cast a spell.
I don't think they're cooler. I don't think they're cooler. They ain't turning me into one.
Okay, why has it not done that? Give me a little second. It should have cast a very particular spell for me. Actions, effect, nope. Is this the 2024 version? This is the 2024 version. Is this the 2024? This is 2014. Nope. God forbid. Gonna have to import this one here into a folder called spells. How nice. Sweet. Here is it given her the spell? I wonder. It has. Sweet. Okay. Sorry, it has done this thing where it's given her this ability to do a spell. And she has this. Oh my fucking god. Just there we go. It is a prepared spell. Oh, it's popping there. Sweet prepare. So, right. So, he watches a sphere of darkness opens up around us. That's not the thing I was looking for. Check to make sure I'm doing the thing right. It says here a 20-foot radius. That there is saying that it's a 20-foot radius. You watch this 20-foot radius sphere of darkness envelops. You hear these strange whispers and these. No light.
The Glock 9000?
Oh yeah, the Glock 9000. Blah.
Yeah.
User blinded. So everybody in the light here, which also includes myself in multiple occasions, are blinded. But wait, there is technically more. What about this guy? Blinded, moving back. The Yeti is in there, he's blinded. Jason, you're there, you're blinded. This bitch, she's there, she's blinded.
Do blinded creatures have advantage on them?
Blinded creatures would have advantage, but you're also a blinded creature. So we're attacking each other with disadvantage on these ones here. The hilarious thing is, I was gonna go ahead and do Chilling Gaze again, which is a target I can see. I am blind. I can no longer see. Hilarious.
Is Castle blinded? Well, another Drake is.
No, but Gerard is. You also can't see through this though, so like.
Damn it!
It is. It's Hunger of Hadar. So yous are all here now. And for everybody inside the Hunger of Hadar, oh boy, it feels thick and slimy in here. It's also difficult terrain. Yeti, in this case here, is just gonna go ahead and he's gonna do the Kesha and just blow straight forward this cone of ice. And I'm gonna change the color on that so I know what happens and who it's hitting. I'm gonna change this to a nice blue. So that hits Gerard, Castle, and one of the vampire spawns. So could I have con saves from Gerard and Castle, please? Gerard, fried rice. Castle, fried rice.
Shit.
I'm sorry, it's
As a magic, I can give yourself this.
Did you feel this cold wave just? The vampire, she saves, taking 27 points of damage. Castle, you take 54 points of cold damage.
Ooh.
As does...
Guys, I don't feel so good.
As does Gerard. I need DC 27 Constitution saving throws from you.
Am I involved in that?
No, you are outside of the blue cone. The healing spirit immediately vanishes. We then move on over.
Oh, does the Hunter's Mark?
As does a hunter's mark, yeah. And then move on over to this bitch here. Oh wait, my Yeti needs to take some damage as well. Apologies. Creature that starts its turn in here. Where is it? The creature that starts its turn in there would take. She's gonna take. So I'm sick. 4. So, the Yeti... Well, the Yeti won't take any damage to begin with, but then it will take... I don't know why it rolled twice, but it will take 14 points of acid damage. Did you hear that? And then this vampire spawn here, we're starting our turn. She's going to take 9 points of cold damage. And she's going to try crawling. Just trying to move her way out. At that point there, she's going to like bump into Castle and doesn't know what's going on, but she'll make 2 claw attacks at disadvantage against Castle. Both of them will miss entirely. And they're going to move over to this one here. She's going to stand up, grabbing onto Kobos's leg, and as she does, she's going to try and flip him onto the ground to go, just to ride him from top, you know. He fails that one, and he goes prone. At that point there, the titties come out.
Oh, damn.
But as he is prone,
Why am I blind?
He's prone, the creature will go down and immediately start to claw upon him. A 19 for 5 will hit. As we then move on over to this one here. So it's going to sprint on out, standing up as it does, and it's going to jump towards Tilgwyn straight from the smoke and the fog. As it does, I'm going to request Tilgwyn to make a dexterity saving throw.
Can it see me?
Can.
There it is.
You save! Right, you save. 3, 8, 9, 10, 11... Yep. Yeah, look at it. Yes, a save. DC would be 14, and it's going to go ahead and claw. And 11 misses. This one here starts its turn, so 2, 3, 4, d6 of 1 damage. It's not in any way, shape, or form. And it's gonna step on out, step on up, and then move its way towards the wall as it starts feeling for the wall. And you can hear this almost primordial screech from the spawn. Castle. Game, set, match. You're up, buddy.
Yep, I'm going to step back 5 feet. Let me get off the ruler tool. Yep, I see the vampire that's after Tilgwyn, so I might as well protect our back line so we don't get flanked. And I will longbow.
A 17 for 12 will hit.
And
Oh, I've been doing these
I had,
poor guys dirty. Shit, yeah. For 12 hits.
my second longbow. Yeah.
Just noticed resistances there. Apologies. Takes half damage. You fire that one, and you watch it like goes in, it screeches back as it hits, and as the head turns and cocks towards you. Did anything else?
Yep, I'm going to move right here. So if it tries to attack me, then Tilgwyn can do attack of opportunity, and I'm gonna do the since Healing Spirit is gone, I'm about to cast that again. This time at 3rd level.
Okay.
And that's gonna be for Tilgwyn.
Oof, the pizzas wore off and the water's kicked in, which is a weird thing to say. The water has kicked in. Tilwyn, on Healing Spirit, at the start of your turn, you will take 8 points. Do anything else your turn there, Gerard?
Yep.
I might say castle. But yeah, Gerard. Gerard.
I'm sorry.
You start your turn, you take 17 points of cold damage.
Okay. Gonna take a step back.
That was difficult terrain for that, so 30 foot of movement left.
So blinded or no?
No longer blinded.
Okay. But this is darkness. The Hador, right?
Complete and total darkness.
Swing around and shoot at this vampire.
Yeah.
Hold on. First things first. Hunter's mark on that bitch.
First mark where? This one here? Okay.
Oh, and this. Yep. Hold on. And then it. Using the first level spell slot.
Yep.
Shoot 2 arrows.
18 for 9 hits. 20 for 11 hits. So 5 and 4, total of 9. Then 2d6.
And then Powdered Swarm damage.
10.
1d8. Because Hunter's Mark is how much
2d6.
damage? 2d6.
2d6, so got 9, 6 for. No, sorry, 10, 6, 16 points of damage.
And that's his turn.
Comes out, push. It fires it off, and you hear the screeches once more.
Actually, move. Sorry.
Yeah, please. I've only just realised there's a vampire there.
Move over here, and that's his turn.
As you bumped into Betty, and she stands up looking, and then immediately sprints towards Castle. Castle, can I have a dexterity saving throw, please, sir?
You may.
Thank you. You watch as she sprints.
That's
and
a 17. God damn
jumps
it.
at you, and
I
as
was
she
hoping for a
jumps,
10.
and you're like gonna move over, and she's flying down. She'll immediately take a claw at your face. 22 for
Not the face,
6.
please.
This point here, this one will walk up. And then take a claw against you, Castle. It will grapple you with its first attack. And then
Close
it
the
will
door.
bite you with its second attack and free action. Close the door, yeah. The bite as a 10 for 10, which misses. And they're going to move over to this gal here. She's going to take her 4d6. Jesus Christ, 18 points of damage, you silly bitch. And she does. She's just going to swing wildly into the ether. Would, even, or odd?
Ethan?
7 here says odd. A 9 and a 6, but I think a 14. Yeah, none of them hit you. 14 and an 8 as it swings wildly into the darkness. And as she ends her turn there, takes a further 13 points of damage. Magial.
You double teaming and you still missed.
Moves. Wood.
It's Wood's turn. Okay.
You take
Raji?
9. You take 9 points of cold damage.
Okay.
And then Rage.
Move out.
Yep.
Wherever. Until I am out of the Hadar.
Yep, you are out. You can knock the blinded off yourself.
How much? Hold on.
That was 20 foot of movement.
10, 20. Okay. 20 movement, so I'll move up here further. And attack this bitch up top.
Yep. You swing a hit. 22 for 19 will hit. 21, 19. Give me numbers. Are 19 plus 21. Math is horrible for me, but that is 40 points of damage. You just.
Plus. Nope. The one on top
Oh!
by the door. I think the one on top looks much more hurt, right?
That's where you were wrong.
Okay. Anyway, topple her. Con save.
She goes down.
DC 18.
So she's prone.
And as part of it, does additional damage. And push her up the door. And that's his turn. I forgot to add 13.
Topple her and push, and you watch as she clings to the door and gains 10 foot of height.
Okay.
Then you give yourself your temporary hit points. Did it now's your turn?
That's his turn.
Kobos' turn. Kobos is being mauled upon by this bish. So, what he's going to do is he's going to do what any self-respecting monk would do. He's going to swing left, swing right. Gee, wow. Yeah, that's a nat 1. But he still does 9 points of damage on the first one. He's then going to go ahead and he'll use a monk's focus to flurry of blows. And 2014, nice. And then cool, 14, 13 for 14, sweet, and then misses on the other one, so 14 on there. So douche. And he is trying his damnedest and his hardest, but we'll see how things go from there. As our gal, she will.
Oh, how many hits misses?
2 and 2. What
2 hits and 2 misses?
Mm-hmm.
You take 12 points of cold damage.
Like, which one? Sorry.
He hits 2, he misses 2. Like the damage here,
Yeah, but
I
which
am.
ones? Like, hit, miss, hit.
The order does not matter here.
Miss, hit, what? Sorry, no.
The order does not
Matters
matter.
for the notes.
I'm running 20 creatures here.
Was that I took 12 cold damage?
You took 12 cold damage just for starting your turn.
I'm down again.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
You take 16 acid damage.
If I took 16 acid damage, was that a
single failed
well.
death save.
Failure.
Okay, and then I'll roll a death save as well.
Well, that's the thing. You don't roll death
Advantage.
saves. You don't roll death saves when you go down on your turn. Your turn just ends. You roll a death save at the start of your next turn.
I was gonna say, can I just roll one anyway?
Doesn't going down give you
Just to do something.
fear of death save.
Going down doesn't, but taking damage at the end of his turn will.
Ah, okay.
So can I just do one anyway, just for something to do?
Yeah, sure.
They convos.
I'm not
No, I'll give you convos right now. Who knows? Maybe Lina doesn't survive this.
There we go.
Jason, you got
I said it
yourself.
would have been so funny if I rolled a 1.
Jason, you got yourself another monk.
I mean, it would have been so funny if I just rolled a nat 1. Oh, is that Converse's turn?
No, I'm just passing over combos,
Oh.
and then I was drawing my table, and then I messed it up, so I had to redraw my table. You know how it is.
Oh no, I thought you were pausing to let me go. I was thinking, oh shit, is it Converse's turn? Shit.
Gyal will take 16 and scream and use 10, 20, 30, 40, 45, 50. Runs on out. Oh, my nose is sweaty there. And she is not blinded, but screaming blue murder. she is in pain. 10, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
So
It's going to
no
use
one
all of
knows
our movement.
who
He's just watched from the darkness, and out of the smoke runs this other girl. 1, 2, 3, 4. Takes 16 points. Watch as she screams out, like tearing her hair out. I'm gonna move over here. God, when's the actual vampire? The actual vampire is so low in this initiative. Jesus Christ. Darwin.
The old girl hide.
Yeah, I will change my bow to my wooden rapier. I'm gonna booming blade the bitch.
Yeah, yeah. 26 for 22 hits. Which... Give me a sec. I think I got it. Cool. Right. Rules as written. Half piercing, full thunder. So 16 points of damage overall. As it suffers the weapon's attack normal effects. So this is a non-magical weapon, the spell doesn't make it a magical weapon. But you hit, it seems to glow with a shell around it. Did anything else your turn?
You know what? Let's go for Dread.
Okay, let's start the first
Ambusher as well.
combat.
D6. 2 more damage.
2 more damage. Did anything else?
I'm gonna stay here where I am.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to my girl over here. She's up. Oh, she does not recharge. What a shame. What a shame. Honestly, so sad. Does she have 60 foot? I don't think she's got 60 foot. What's your longest spell? Well, Hadar is your longest spell. We really can't use that. So, hold on. Oh, she did this the entire time? Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, 5, 10,
Is
15,
it the
20,
ability to turn people into vampires?
Gonna move 30 foot. Flying in the air, laughing. It's
Oh,
a
shit.
Spirit, if I remember
target-rich
correctly.
environment. It's a target-rich environment, that is. And she got 30 foot.
8, yeah.
Huh?
8 hit points because of the healing spirit. Gave it to myself.
Yeah, sorry, I totally forgot about that. You go. You watch as she places her hand out. Hold on, this spell is not how it used to be. I'm gonna run that back. I thought that was an AoE thing. It was not. Things are getting real fun in Kalyu's house. Yeah. Things are getting real fun out here. You stat blocks are nuts. She will, in absolutely no particular order, just castle, even or odd?
I'll go odd.
Gerard and Wood. Gerard 20 to hit for 23. Push Gerard down.
Sorry, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wood 22 to hit for 17. You watch as these sickening rays come out once more. That's a necrotic.
Okay.
17. The Yeti doesn't take any damage because it is immune to cold damage. And as it tries to move forward, we'll feel that there's something there. And will make 2 claw attacks wildly into the ether. A 16 to hit the Drake is a miss. And then just for the fun of it, it rolled a nat 20 and then at disadvantage it rolled a nat 1. He got both ends of the barrel there. And then he will try to 10, 20, 30, 40. Still doesn't make it out. Takes 4d6. He got 7 acid damage. How unlucky. I'm going to move over to this one here. It's going to take its 410. Okay, so 10. This one's going to come on out, and as it does, we'll immediately run and jump out towards Wood. Wood can make a strength saving throw as it just once more blitz out and leaps towards you.
Okay.
You are fine. And it will
I'm sorry, I don't have advantage, I think.
left hand number, so
Yeah.
and as it's coming down, it'll like try and sink a claw into you and rip. An 18 to hit for 8, which would half to 4, as it is just
Okay.
slashing damage. The miserable one here that has a hold on Kobos will make...
Oh, yeah, it's advantage. I do have advantage on strength.
Kobos misses... Oh, that should have been 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That should have been a hit. Cool. Let's see what we have. King got home and immediately passed out, and he's just woke up. So the first attack here was actually 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 12 plus 6, 18. 18 for 9 points of damage on Kobos, but the second one is still a miss regardless. This one here by the door, it's going to go ahead and try to grapple once more on its attack. 23 for 8, which will grapple. And then it will try to suck. 22 for 16 will hit. Dropping hit point maximum by 8 on Telgwyn. Telgwyn will take 16 points of damage. And... it will regain 8 points of health. King, you have entered in a very precarious situation.
Okay, literally just now. I haven't even made it to my computer yet.
I'm just letting you know what's going on here. There's
Yeah.
Jason wanted to be a vampire,
Are you?
Okay.
and in Jason wanting to be a vampire, he's How many people have been making death saving throws so far?
I think it was just
I think it's just
Luna.
me. Well, there's
About
definitely
to.
a second one now.
Sprint.
I actually did do my best to heal.
Castle. You are.
Oh, it did.
I said I reckon you guys should just like try and heal and run. Realistically.
Yeah, humans. Okay, I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit so I can heal a down party member. So I'm going to risk opportunity of attack and move right here from the two of them.
Yeah. You run past. I'm also trying to sort something out, so don't worry about it.
I already have cure wounds ready.
But yeah, what do you wish to do is you sprint past.
Yeah. So they miss on their attacks?
They didn't take them.
They didn't?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm also trying to sort
going
something out as
to-
well, so don't worry.
Yeah. So if they didn't take their attacks, then I'm going to use Cure Wounds on Jarrod.
Yep, Gerard gets healing.
They might have to be. Not, fuck it. Third level.
Third level, Gerard gets 24 points of health. You want to throw that onto him real quick?
Thank you.
Get your ass back in the fight, my boy.
When you said vampire, is he like dead ass, like vampire? Or like,
Oh yeah, he
Yeah,
he
dead ass.
He dead ass wants to be a vampire.
so how does he get health and cure wounds?
See, here's
No,
the
no,
thing.
no,
Here-
that was
no,
Luna,
no.
not Jared.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Luna just hasn't thought that far ahead, and once Jason finally realizes that, he should hopefully come to his senses.
Oh wait, can you not get killed?
What was it? What was it? I know Healing Spirit just
What?
says you can't heal constructs and undead. I think healing spells
But-
work like that.
Like you don't usually get health from like healing spells if you're undead.
I think Warforged can repair themselves and undead. That's some other stuff.
I mean,
But yeah.
you get health back if you bite people though, so.
So
Really? That's
yeah,
weird.
I heal Jared with my action, and I'm going to Is it possible for me to move my Healing Spirit to Jared if it's in? It should be in 30 feet, right?
Can you read Healing Spirit for me? So I've just realized that it's not saying she's concentrating on this when she should be concentrating, so that's like going to be a real pain in my deck. What does it say in regards to it for us?
What was it? I can move it 30 feet. It should say as a bonus action. Let me double check. Healing spirits. You call forth until the spell ends. Whenever you and a creature moves into spirit space for the first time. Da-da-da. You can cause the spirit to store and kill constructs on dead. The spirit can. As a bonus action on your turn, you can move the spirit 30 feet to a space you can see.
Yeah, no, sure. So if he's within 30 foot where the spirit was.
Yep.
Yes.
He is. Yep. Yes.
Yep.
There we go. And that should be the end of my turn.
Then it is fried rice.
Harass.
Fried Rice will cast Healing Spirit as well.
Okay.
Hold on.
On yourself?
Nope. On wood. Does it matter? Yep.
You could probably stack, maybe.
Birdie said I
Casa?
have infinite healing.
Unconscious.
Nope, that should be level 3, so it should be 3d6? 2d6.
Yeah, you cast it at second level here. You even bust off a second level spell slot. I'll throw it
God
Oh,
back.
sorry. It should be level 3. Make it level 3.
Yep.
2 wood.
Um,
So that should be 2d6, right?
Yeah, and that'd be at the start of Wood's turn. So 3.
Alright.
That one really did want to follow him. Did it know?
Yep. For the action, who's the most hurt among these vampires?
Vampire.
A quick glance.
Probably potentially that one.
This
there.
one or this one? Yeah, okay,
top
that one. Keep shooting at it. One, two.
Well, that missed. That one didn't.
Yep. Plus the gathered swarm. For 7 more. And that's his turn.
Total 10 damage. He fires that one off. Let me move on over. I'm going to make the assumption that he stood up, however.
Oh, yep. Yep.
You take my healing spirit, Gerard.
How much? Sorry.
2d6.
You roll it.
Yeah, you're up.
Yep, let me roll that. I'm trying to make sure it's do I add my ability modifier to it?
Wood and
On Jared token.
Jared.
Yeah, it's just 2d6 and that's it. Yep.
My cute little mamacita over here.
Ooh, that's 10.
Thank you.
So you're good now, Gerard?
Fried rice.
Fried rice. Let me dab you up.
Okay.
Fried rice.
Who really is
Iron
good?
Brutes.
2 attacks against Wood.
Iron
First one
Brutes.
misses, second one hits. Hits for 6, halved to 3. And this shows you how much I haven't been paying attention. These guys regenerate.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I've just been straight up forgetting.
Vampires. Don't worry, so did I.
No, so there's 9 vampire spawn and a vampire full in this fight, plus a giant abominable yeti. Like,
Yeah, you added too much vampire spawns.
no. The book has 9 vampire spawns. I didn't add any
damn.
additional vampire spawns.
You mean a hungry abominable yeti?
Didn't the same thing happen in like whatchamacallit, Fandelver? Like I don't know if it was last week or 2 weeks ago or something.
Yeah, but that was someone touched something and we had to fight 4 revenants.
Yeah.
Not end well.
The stubs.
Yeah.
Fucking stubs.
Stubs.
This bitch will.
You know, I just
She's gonna do something I barely ever do. She's gonna dodge. Everybody's basically
Damn.
grappled up here. This bitch, however,
didn't
she's still screaming her head off. 14 points of damage.
empty. Yeet.
45. 50 as she comes out. These watches another woman comes screaming from the darkness, ripping hair from her head. Wood.
Most damage would be this top bitch, right?
Yes, but she is dodging.
That's okay.
So whilst
Rekos-
you're no longer poisoned.
She is dodging and he is brutes.
So the poisoned only lasts until the end of her turn. Sorry, the Twix stat blocks a lot. So she's dodging, so it's technically just a flat roll here.
First attack. 24.
24.
Second attack. 21 for 21.
Gone.
Yeah, you
All
24 and 21 at disadvantage. Let's go.
No, those are flat rolls.
Who's the next?
Oh, fuck.
Who's the
Roll an insight check.
third bitch looking? Okay. Inside. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong tab.
Probably one of the ones
No
in
idea.
front of you.
Yeah, I'll take the top one. Another attack. Reckless still. This one isn't dodging, right?
She isn't dodging, but she also isn't blinded. I forgot to remove that. At 29.
No, this one in front of me.
Oh, you said top one, and I just went for like the toppest one.
Alright,
Sorry. There we go.
that's my turn.
Okay.
Oh, it's actually topple her. Let's topple her.
I know what to do here, don't worry.
On save 18.
She nat 1, so she's prone. King,
Alright.
you are not in yet, so it's your character. Jason, you have control right now. If you wanna...
I was about to say, just tell them to move me to the nearest
So currently,
person. And
currently you're prone and grappled and being ridden by a vampire spawn.
Whoa, you're being ridden.
Oh, she's right on top, just giving it all that, you know. But
She's giving you that.
but there's a big darkness patch, so nobody quite knows what's going on literally behind the curtain.
I guess I'll stand. you
yeah,
up.
damn.
You guess you'll what?
You sure, bro?
I said I'll stand him up first.
Yeah.
You sure, bro? Sounds like he's having a good time.
I mean, you're on 9 hit points, so.
Oh yeah, no, okay, it's too much for him.
Then I'll do a. Hang on a second, let me get a sheet up real quick. What feature? Jesus Christ, you know spells? What the fuck?
Yeah, I do.
What the hell?
Use them as you see fit.
I didn't realize monks learn spell.
He doesn't. He's just
That
got
was Star
get
Wars.
feats that give him it, and magic item here and there.
Yeah, I'm a Dragon Mark Paliscar. Not Dragon Mark, but like, no, yeah, it's Dragon Mark.
Bro got the silvery barbs again. Let's go.
Need it.
Oh,
These are all at will, I think.
Yeah, but they're once per day, so it's use
Yeah.
it sparingly.
Try and see what things you have. See if there's anything I can use to get her off without having to do anything. You know what I mean? Like guaranteed get her off.
Yeah,
mean,
welcome to my life.
If you want to get her off, you just got to spit on it, and you just got to find the right spot. That's all I'm gonna say.
Right. Right.
Takes a bit of practice.
Right. Right.
Remember, it's all about the motion of the ocean.
Right.
Talking about the hot tour and spit on that thing.
Spit on that thing.
You gotta give him that hot coon, spit on that thing. You get me?
Yeah, damn.
Like if she punches you, you know you're doing it bad.
What's this?
Unless you're into that.
Some people are.
Jason?
Yep.
I'm gonna be real with you right now. This is a monk.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the different like what's Crown of the Wrathbringer?
Lets
that
you
do?
cast fear
Oh.
once per day.
Okay, I guess. Let me
Don't think about
look
it
at
too
your,
hard. It's only my life on the line.
It's not like
I guess I'll
monks
just
can
do
make
a-
4 attacks.
I'll do another shove on her. Try and push her off.
I mean, grappled, so gotta break the
Didn't
grapple
stun her?
or break her.
That's what
Yeah.
I mean.
No, it's not like
Okay.
monks can make 4 attacks, is what we're saying here.
That's what I'm saying. Can't you just try to stun her?
He's got 9 health. Oh, that's a good point.
He's
I'll
got
definitely do
9
that.
health, but does a D10 worth of damage. plus
What's life without a
modifier.
little bit of risk?
Hey, chill, my guy, chill. I guess then I'll just
I'd rather go out swinging.
start swinging. Okay, I just figured I'd try and get you free.
Yeah, get
21
a
for
stun that
5 will
bitch.
hit.
Use
just-
stunning strike
anything
every single time. Use stunning
Is
strike.
there anything I can add other than that?
Does Stunning
I don't know.
Strike even exist anymore?
Yeah, it does.
Stunning strike could never not exist. Wizard's Coast will get like rioted.
Sir.
Yeah. Oh, DC 17 Constitution. Okay, yeah, no, it's useful because you got high con.
Yeah. Or high wisdom, but yeah.
Oh yeah, that too.
She takes 5 points of damage and is stunned.
Oh,
There you go.
that's advantage on
Yay.
every single one.
Mhm.
Sweet. Okay, let me. What is it? Alt again? For
Yes.
advantage? Yeah. There you
28 for
17,
13 hits.
go. Then we'll do the flurry of blows if that still exists.
Yeah, you got to click
Yeah.
on Monk Focus and it gives you a drop down for it.
There you That's what, another 2 attacks?
26 for 11 will
attacks.
kill.
There you
Just
go.
the one.
Good job,
Okay.
Jason.
Nice.
Yeah.
No
And
longer
then
grappled. Hold on.
what?
No longer grappled. There we go.
What's your speed? It's
50.
20. Oh, it's 50. What's it saying 20?
He was prone, so it's going to be 25.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh
Well,
shit. 1, 2, 3, 4,
20,
5.
25.
Is Flurry of Blows a
Bonus action,
bonus
yes.
action? Yeah, yeah. Okay, sweet.
Anything else?
No, that'll be combat, I guess.
Okay. Well,
So I take
It's-
damage at the start of my turn?
it's the pussy's turn. The pussy fails a death save at the start.
Okay.
You then have to roll a death save. Cannot stress enough, you need it to be a nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
Which you actually already pre-rolled as well.
But what the fuck?
Yeah, you said to do something else in your turn. And you rolled a d20, and I believe, as I scroll up,
It's a 15.
it was a 15,
Yeah.
which is a pass. Then at the end of your turn, you take 4d6 acid damage.
Which
And
is.
start to screech and perish. As that is 3 failed death saves.
Damn.
Yeah, he doesn't get like a little one of those.
Well,
he just
I'll
dies.
start writing up. Well, I'll start writing up a new character, I guess.
I did do my best. I just didn't see you.
She didn't
That,
even get like a,
What's
The
you
the
know, like a whole story behind
Heart
it. Like
Vampire,
a,
don't worry, we can work it tomorrow. The Heart
the average
Vampire
heart
here
level?
will run on up towards Wood. We'll try to attack with a good old grapple. 24 for 7 to grapple into him. At this point here, he's been held in multiple stasis. I actually think the person that's grappling him has him prone. So,
oh my god, no Diddy.
Damn.
and then, with advantage because of his recklessness, we'll immediately bite into him. A 17
love the
will
wood.
just miss. Fuck you.
No, that never give up.
What?
He said
I'ma pull
women.
this bitch. Try to pull her over here. DC 18 strength.
She will willingly fail that save.
Over here.
Damn. That's kind of kinky.
Come, ladies. There's plenty of
Come on,
food.
lady.
21 for
Yeah.
9, which halves to 4 on
4.
wood. And then I cannot be. I keep just automatically going to that. You don't meet that condition. So 23 to hit for 2. Wait, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. So further 2 points of damage.
2 more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Owen.
Helgo just hiding behind the door.
Oh,
This
Yeah.
whole
here.
time.
Typical Tilwyn. 15 for 9 will hit.
Well,
Help! Come help!
trying.
She's helping in her own way.
Did anything else there?
Did it hit or not?
I said hit twice
Tell
now.
me, because
Everyone else has heard me
Did they
say.
feel it?
I
Yeah,
will
yeah.
use that.
Did they feel it?
Not attack.
I'm sorry,
There
I
you go.
didn't quite catch a lot of what you said there because you were breaking up. But see,
Okay.
I
thought that was
said I
just
use
me.
Vex.
okay.
X.
So shush 9, 18, 9 and 18, 9 and 18, 9, 18, 27, 27.
They used Vex.
Rerolling the one.
So rerolled the one, still got a
the one
1.
again.
So 13 points of damage.
I will move a little bit over here.
Mhm. Did anything else?
That's me.
Okay. We're gonna move to the gal over here. Let's see how pleased with love of God. Ah, only a 3. Such a shame.
Mm.
Target rich environment, however. So on a D20, it's Price is Right rules. If you go over, you get hit. For Gerard on a D20, what do you think the number is?
No idea. Low. No, always high.
Pick a number between 1 and 20, brother.
1 and 20?
Yep.
Then let's
Oh.
go 12.
12, okay. For Castle,
I'll go in the middle. I'll go for a 10.
okay. And for Wood,
15.
15.
Ooh, going high.
Okay.
Shit.
So, whilst Price is Right rule is highest without going over, it was a 9. He's all went over. So I'm gonna take the 2 highest,
Ah,
Bro,
which was Castle,
that's
and
exactly
which
what I
was
said.
Gerard and Wood.
Damn.
Gerard,
was that 2 rounds I was
13.
safe in?
I'd say, imagine having 2 characters and still failing.
Wood, 19 to hit.
Yep.
16 necrotic damage.
I'm down, but with my relentless.
You were
Where's my
one.
relentless?
Quick, guys,
Rage.
the wood is getting to only to a semi. Relentless
I must touch
rage.
the wood.
Let's see, your rage keep you fighting despite grievous wounds. You drop to 0 hit points, your rage and don't die outright. You can make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw if you succeed. Your hit points instead change to a number equal to twice your barbarian level. Each time you use this feature, the DC increases by 5. Okay.
So I'm now at 26 health point.
Which is actively more
yeah, plus the
than he
healing
already
spirit.
had.
Yeah, plus the healing spirit, unless you already did that.
No, he didn't. And then we'll move over to the Yeti. Again, completely immune to the cold damage.
But not the acid, right?
The acid only happens if you end your turn in the Hadar.
Ah, so the previous turn it took
Oh,
the acid. Okay.
shit. Do you know who's been in there for like 3 turns in a row?
The nameless dragon.
The dragon, yeah. So
The
it's,
nameless one.
Abandon the
so
dragon.
it's 4 times 3, So it's 12d6.
Oh no, it's only been 2 rounds.
Alright, 2 rounds, so then it's 8d6.
What was it? I've been using my bonus action to do a healing spirit, so that's why I couldn't really control the Drake.
So slash R, 8d6.
You can move the Drake, by the way, without bonus action, I believe.
So the Drake has been in there for 2 rounds, starting and ending its turn in there. Has technically taken 62 points of damage.
Bye, dragon.
It has 65
Oh, it's still
hit
alive.
points.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Was it? I can summon it again by burning a first level spell slot.
The Yeti,
Sure.
no longer
They
blinded.
could suffer some more.
Well, not recharge. Game that one. Instead, it will look. It sees Wood there, so it's going to ask Wood to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Again.
And Wood once more. Wood takes 6d6 cold damage and is paralyzed. The Wood takes 12 and is paralyzed.
Okay.
That's 12 cold then.
Why do I have 10 HP?
I don't know, I didn't touch that. That's what you had last time. You should be 26. 26 take away 12 is what, 18? No, 26.
I don't know.
12.
I'll do it.
14, yeah. Did you do
14. Okay.
14. And then paralysis comes in.
Alright.
Then we'll step in. As we'll step on in, scratch my ear, and take an attack, a claw attack, as it makes here a chilling gaze and then 2 claw attacks. Make its first claw attack against Wood. Wood 24 to hit.
Yep.
19 damage.
Should be down.
Takes its second attack. 19 to hit. Which is a crit. Which is 2 failed death saves. Would pass fail. Cannot stress this enough. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, Jason wanted to be a vampire.
Yes.
And then it will step on out.
Yeah.
No vampire.
And then
Gerard!
You're just dead.
the vampire
You're halfway
spawn
there.
will go down. It will fucking miss Wood on its first attack. Will hit on its second attack. Somehow killing a tree.
Yes.
As it just watches
Welcome to
parts
the
of
modern
wood
era.
are thrown up in the air. A huge tree trunk become matchsticks. As the
No!
construct is no more. This one here,
Wood.
next to Telgwyn, will go ahead and make an attack against Telgwyn. Telgwyn an 18 to hit, which misses. Will then
misses.
take its second attack, which is an 8, which misses. It will take 10 on the regen, however.
Fucking coward.
But what about the big tree?
The big
You
tree
left the
is
big tree!
small tree.
Fucking coward.
What about the big tree?
It's now
Is the
matchstick.
tree dead?
There's one left and close the door.
Is the tree dead?
Tree is dead,
Dead,
dead.
dead.
Ah, fuck.
And
But
it
what
is
about the
castle
tree
turn.
castle?
What about
What
it?
about
I'm gonna
the big
remove him
tree?
from the.
Drake's breath.
Yeah?
MIDI save. Template. It's from my.
Looking at all those conditions that were on Jason. Oh, what's your damage type, by the way?
Acid.
Acid. What are these guys' saves out of curiosity? +3. Okay, +3 on the d20s. Real quick, let's go. I was going to do it in a straight line. +3. 16 on the die. 4. 3. 17. 14. These two fail. At the top, these two fail, taking 27. These ones pass, taking 13. Then it else your turn as you watches all this.
I'm gonna say, Gerard.
Right, Rice?
You need to take. Where's our monk?
Right, Rice.
He was getting ready a second ago, and now he's not.
You need to get out of here and join Telg, and I'll do my best to hold them off as I make up. Damn Drake.
Oh, the Drake started its turn there, buddy. The Drake is no more, sadly. It's 3 hit points and it's 4d6.
Okay.
So good news is you have a whole ass bonus action.
Can I use my? Let me check if I use my bonus action to summon it.
How would you do that now?
Nope, that's the fucking action. Goddamn.
Did I know?
Yeah, I don't really have enough bonus action stuff to do. No. Shit. Yep, I'm out of. Yep, I can't do anything else.
Okay.
Yep, Jared, you need to fucking leave.
Jared! With the greatest of rice being fried.
Okay.
Castle, isn't your bonus action still not the healing spirit?
Healing spirit.
And
Yeah,
is it,
the healing spirit.
and it's on Gerard, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you can roll the 2d6 for that to give him the healing.
Yep.
Gerard
7.
takes 7.
Okay.
How many rounds does that last
That's
for?
normal on my turn anyways, right? Doesn't take a bonus action.
He, as a bonus action on your turn, you can move up. Yeah. So, yeah, it's actually free, and it's... How many heals have we had off of this, out of curiosity?
Second one.
We had 3 so far.
Okay, it's got one
'Cause
more
I remember
left
we
in
had
it then.
we had Telgwyn. Yeah, we had Telgwyn,
Oh.
and we have Gerard and Gerard again. So
Yeah,
that's 3.
so 1 plus spellcasting modifier. Spellcasting modifier is +3. So that is 4. You've used 3. It's got 1 charge left, then it'll go. So there we go. But
Yep.
Gerard, you're up.
This was over Luna, then over Tilvin, and then over Jared.
Jared will bonus action. You can move the spirit, right?
Yeah.
Move it to
The one
Castle.
on Luna was his first
No,
casting
save your
of it,
fucking
and then
self,
he died.
mate. Save your fucking self. Get the fuck out of here.
Then, who looks the most hurt among these bitches? I think this one.
Come on.
Yep.
Come on.
Gonna shoot at this bitch.
Yep.
Never mind, no more arrows.
Yep.
Move up.
Mhm.
Scimitar.
Yep. At this point here, I'm just saying things. Yep.
Yep.
17 per 9 is an 11, which does in fact hit. For 5.
Plus gathered. Storm. 3 more.
So 8 damage total. Got anything else?
That's his turn.
Okay. This one here, I'm gonna stand on up and do that little look around, half movement. Gonna move on over to here. It's gonna look at Castle as it's gonna run and jump towards Castle. Castle, can I have a dexterity saving throw, please? As the bitch comes from the fog and she sees you. You ain't even grappled anymore. I don't know what the fuck's grappling you, but apparently nothing.
Yep, I'm going to dexterity saving throw.
Yep. You're good. She's then going to go ahead
Oh
and try
my
and
gosh,
hook you
that's
on the
an
way
18.
down. She's going to miss on that attack as well. We're going to move over to this one here. This one here going to go ahead and go take a little claw attack upon you. A 24 for 7 upon Castle. She's going to go ahead and make sure that there is a grapple. And she's going to open up her mouth, and as she does, she's going to look at that pulsing thick vein in your neck and go, Pappy!
This is non-consensual!
And will miss.
Rape! Rape!
Jesus. It is then the turn of Kobos.
Okie dokie. Ping. There is the capability for you to run away if you wish. King.
Good chat. Inshallah, Sister Khadid. I'll paint a little picture for him. But there you go, King, just in case.
How about now?
Here you know.
Yeah, I can hear.
Apparently, I was laying on the microphone. I was saying, go ahead, dip, get out of there. No
Okay.
questions asked. I was like, commenting the whole fight.
That's 30. That would be 50. Then monks can bonus action dash, can't they? Or there is
Step in the
something
wind.
that- Yeah, step
Hopefully
in the
when
wind.
we cross the key point, I'd rather just
Uh,
use the action.
Okay. Action dash. So there's one. Open the door. Oh, for fuck's sake. Never mind. That's a dragon.
Oh lord,
Oh.
we don't need that bonus action.
As you open the door, you see 40-foot high vaulted ceiling buttressed with 8 stone columns, around which is gathered 11 shadows, 4 shadow assassins. You see standing in the middle a huge black shadow dragon as it looks at you and it screeches at the top of its lungs. This blood-curdling screech.
Okay.
You're not playing my character anymore. Just bad things happen when you just do things.
I think it's just bad things happen when I play in general. I don't even think it's when I play someone else's character. I think it's just in general at this point. I'm just
I feel like anytime you do
Oh,
anything,
I'm
just everything
so unlucky.
Do you wish to do anything else?
I think it was the curtain that
Oh,
really.
alright,
Wait,
yo,
was it a
bonus
wisdom
action.
saving throw?
Hold up, nah, chill. Bonus action, like step of the wind, get the fuck out of there.
Oh, you still got 40 feet to move before, so I'll use that, and then
What, you,
Step of the
you
wind.
42? Yeah. Oh,
I can see an open door up to the front.
have
up
you
to
seen
the
behind the
top.
open door before?
I cannot see anything. Like, 'cause I can't past it because I can't see that much further. There's a unopened door to the south, and there is also a corridor to the south.
Where's Tail going at? Like everyone's saying she was hiding like in the back. Where's she at?
Don't know.
Past your field of
Dunno.
vision.
The darkness went up in like the second round, and you were cut off immediately from everyone. I wasn't playing your
That's
character at this point, by the way.
That's tough.
Allow me to
well-
quickly give you a quick screenshot of what Jason sees there, King. If it's bright light, it's what he sees.
Also, I can see the fucking vampire bitch to the north as well, near that door, and she's flying 30 feet.
You still have 6 health.
9.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay, yeah. Let me see that screenshot. Where's the dragon?
To the
Oh, you're
left, outside of the
Fine.
field of view now.
Okay, cool.
I just left the door open because I figured, oh well, I guess the dragon can fight the vampires.
I think you have to leave the door open. But
Yeah.
yeah, I would just, man, just do whatever you feel. But shit. Just
I don't want to go further in now because it's that sort of like, oh shit, there could be more things. But also, if I go to the north, I'm heading towards the vampires, and you're already low.
well, I feel like if we go south,
Yeah,
it's
I
gonna
mean-
get worse.
Yeah, that's
feel
what
like
I'm
if we go-
thinking.
Yeah,
Because I
Oh,
went
yeah.
I went northeast. I went west, and that made it worse. We're already in a room full of vampires, so I have a feeling there's probably gonna be more.
Can anybody remind me how this started?
Yeah, I
I
know.
want
I
to
know.
be a vampire.
Yep.
Is there anything I can do to give you like more health?
I do not
Well,
believe so,
like-
man. I think there's a teleportation
Oh.
thing in there somewhere, but
Yeah, let me have a look. Let me have a look. Look at the spells.
No spell to teleport, sadly.
Ooh, you do have long strider though.
where my long
That's not really
stride
helpful.
question.
Oh, you're wearing them. Oh, I was it's an action to cast though. Never mind. Use,
No, just go
use
south.
the action.
Go south.
Fine.
Just go south. Southeast.
Go south. Okay.
Don't open no doors, please.
I'm not gonna open. Do you want me to go just south to the corridor or south to this door?
Southeast. So like the corridor.
South. I would say it's like pure south almost. Actually, no. I guess no. It's actually more just straight south. Right. Okay. That's the 150 feet moved.
When this turn here.
Enter.
So that is Conrod's turn, I guess.
Vampire Spawn move over here. It does invoke opportunity of attack from Castle if he wishes to take it.
Opportunity of attack, I will take it.
It will swing at Gerard. It will swing again. Both of its attacks will miss on Gerard. And then Castle can take
Let
op.
me swing my scimitar.
An attempt was made, buddy. An attempt was made, not one.
Hold on. Does
Oh.
Gerard get attacked?
Gerard got
Of
attacked,
opportunity?
but both missed. No, because the creature went this way. So the creature's just moving
Alright,
here.
alright.
Gerard, get the fuck out of here. Save
This
yourself.
one will run, jump, try to grab Castle on the way down, full suplex that shit. Castle 16 for 9, gonna call you grappled. And then, just like a good Taiwanese ladyboy, it gonna try to give you the suck suck. A 16 for 17. You take 17 points of damage. Your hit point maximum is reduced by 8. The girl gains 18 hit points.
Yes.
Dylan!
Yeah. Action. Open the door. Come on, open the door.
Imagine
And
I
get the
said,
fuck outta
imagine I
here.
said held actions. 40 of them, all at once.
No.
We will blot out the sun. Castle also need a
I'm gonna
Yeah, run away.
There you go. Great bonfire.
So that can only go on a square. It cannot hit both of these. It goes on a singular square. So pick a square that it goes on. Yep.
It's on in front of me then.
Rots on over. Oh, shit. It makes a dexterity saving throw.
Hmm.
With its +6, it passes with a 17. Did anything else your turn?
I will.
Anything else?
That's me.
Okay. Oh, you are just like covered in blood. Let me fix that. There we go. My Dark Mistress. Just fucking recharge, please. I'll beg you. She will move on over to here. As she does. Yeah. Me like, see. Gonna look at yourself there, Toe, as everyone is fighting and you come in, still looking perfectly fine, and she smiles, licks her lips, and you watch as the tongue curls round the fangs. Telgwyn, make a Constitution saving throw, please. Okay, let me read what happens here. So, you take, I do math, 18 points of necrotic. As you watch as the blight spell comes flying out towards you. And a con save, you are good. You will spit on the ground and someone out there will go, why is she saying tiefling like that? We'll move on over to Unyeti. At this point we'll just stand on Wood's matchsticks. And oh. Yeah. This where shit gets real fun. Well, spin round. As it does, we'll fire on it Frost. I need another con save from you, Telgwyn.
Okay. You
take 57 points of cold damage. See, ice blasts on it. Would you like to attempt a DC 28 con save?
Sure.
An attempt was certainly made. You almost could have made that. Actually,
I mean, I can still make it if you want me to.
No, you can't make 28 because your maximum's 26. But like
Indomitable
just lets you re-roll. She doesn't have
plus
the number.
fighter level.
Plus fighter level now?
What if
Fighter
my
level.
dead body?
Yeah.
Updated.
What if my dead body gives her advantage? Oh, with a help action.
Your dead body, which is sizzling
I don't
away.
have the indomitable.
Anyway, I'm struggling to keep my eyes open, so I'm gonna head out.
Yeah.
Catch you guys later.
Yeah, shit.
Good night.
Right.
Vampire spawn. Well, bring the. You notice how we started this, and now he's away, because you can't. Sadly, watch as to what's going on. Vampire spawn here will claw at Telgwyn twice, missing both times. This vampire spawn here will take the dash action to skirt round here. Castle.
Yep, I'm just double checking if I can spell slot. Yep, I can summon my Drake Companion again.
Yep.
I'm going to burn a first level spell slot. I don't know why I did that. And go to features, and I'm going to.
You know, Jason's like, I'm
Yeah,
barely
yeah.
keeping it. I've just noticed we're over our usual time.
Yeah, we're.
It is 5 p.m. for you, 6 p.m. for Oka,
Yeah,
midnight
that's the
for
wrong
us.
thing.
You can tell that you're fucked. You're saying PM. It's AM.
I'm trying to find the MIDI summon of it. I actually forgot where it was. 'Cause I clicked Jake-
What is it? Is it a poison, an acid, a cold, a fire?
Yeah, it's acid as usual, so you don't have to change the token.
This is what it's given me.
What?
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
One sec.
Yeah.
We'll try this way.
I'm gonna try to summon it on Telgwyn space.
I do not know why
Drake-
it's not giving me the Drake Companion the way it did last time. I'll go with real quick. Let me hit Drake Companion cold.
Was it? Yeah, I wanted to.
It's not bringing it out the way it used to. That's gonna annoy the fuck out of me now. When the... we'll just pull it out the way. We'll just go like this. It won't have a token right now. Don't worry. I'll need to resolve that at some other point.
Yep. I was gonna summon it in front of Telgwyn.
There we go.
Yeah.
It says
And,
lightning,
I'm gonna.
but it says lightning, but don't worry about it. And I'll give
Yeah.
you control of this right now. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only get what the
yeah.
fuck? The MIDI's off. The MIDI is completely off.
It is going to try to grapple Telgwyn to move her forward, at least, yeah, out of the reach of the vampires. Because if I recall, that it was let's see, it was different. It was a different type of movement that you don't do yourself. That doesn't trigger opportunity of attacks, if I recall. Yeah, unwilling. Yes, unwilling.
So she willing?
Long rest. Going for this one more time. I think I fixed it. We'll see. Please, for the love of God, be fixed. Close enough. Please have all of the... Nice. Cool. Right. This is as close as we're going to get here. Can you access that token? Can you double click that token and access it?
No, I cannot.
Fuck. There you go. You're owner now.
Yep. I have ownership of it.
Yep.
The Drake is going to try to pull Togan behind it. Right here.
Okay. Like 10 foot?
Yep.
Okay. Anything else?
And the Drake is going to right here. I'm gonna do the soldier's salute. Close the door, and let Telgwyn have the Drake. Use as a mount to escape. And
I don't
that's gonna
think-
be the end of my turn.
I don't think Telgwyn can. I think it's specifically only you who can. Gerard.
At least she has a protector, though.
It's not like the flying Nimbus. She can't just be pure of heart.
Running.
I'm sorry, Jared. Okay.
Sorry.
Slash.
Yep. 17 per 9 will hit. 14 will miss.
Then Godred Swarm, and that's his turn. Oops, nope, not yet. The healing on Castle,
Yep.
that's on his turn. I forgot to roll.
Alright. Roll it just now.
Yep.
His turn has been. Castle
5
takes
to
5.
him.
And
Then bonus action.
Has that been 3 rounds on this one?
Second one, I think.
Okay.
It's concentration, so never mind. That's his turn.
Oh, nope. This guy. God, we've got bits to go. Does
That was
provoke opportunity
hit
of
miss?
attack? Hit miss, yeah. Provokes 2 opportunity of attacks. Gerard will miss. This seems in line with his luck. And Castle.
Yeah, let me swing.
So initially gets 10 back, then loses 3. Opens the door.
Let me see. Can
As
I?
Yeah.
Let me see. Use ensnaring strike.
Snaring strike.
Yeah, as you hit a creature, grappling vines appear on it. It makes a strength saving throw.
Is that
Large or larger creatures.
Is that what you call it? A feature or a spell?
Yeah, that is a spell.
Then no. You don't have Warcaster. But as Telwyn is behind the door, this one will come up and scream, "Fucking coward!" and proceed to grab a bitch. Or try again.
What happened to the Drake Companion?
She's on, it's there.
Okay.
Dexterity saving throw?
Like it's still there. Misses twice. This one here, she's Castle.
Oh,
will
thank
make
God.
a claw attack against Castle, 22 to grab, and then will go to bite and will miss. So grapple on Castle. Kronos King, see that you are in. You cannot see round that yellow thing. That there is just pure darkness. But you can hear all the combat. You also know that anybody that stands in there gets really cold and then gets burnt with acid.
Oh, jeez. Really not much you can do here. Shit. Unfortunately, never used his mind link. Is he invisible or something? Why am I transparent?
You're not transparent, no. It's just there's heavily obscured fog from your waist down.
Oh. Why?
Because that's the room.
Okay.
As you are moving
Gotcha,
along
gotcha.
through it, which way 20 foot.
What is reading the spell with? Need to know the duration of this spell.
Which spell is it?
Armor of Agathis. Armor of Agathis.
Armor of Agathis is 1 hour.
Okay, I'm gonna move over here.
Yep.
Here.
Start moving through the area again.
And bonus action dodge.
One session dodge. Cool. Did it else?
No, I'm just gonna click on that. Then that's my turn.
Gonna do something I haven't done in a little bit. Legendary action. Just gonna move half of our movement. Every time I do something, that comes up. She moves half of our movement. 14 for 21 will miss. I'm gonna move over to this one here, who is gonna jump on out. I'm aware there's a wall there. As it does, I'm gonna grab 25 for 7 to grapple Tilwyn. As it holds you. Where's the button for grapple? There's the grapple. We'll then take a bite. Oh, yeah, also gains 10 from itself. So bite misses. This one here sees Castle. Castle will take 2 slash attacks directed at him. An 18 for 9 to hit, which will proc you down. And that's one. Whoop, whoop.
How are you guys still awake?
Barely.
Barely.
Mm.
Well, here's gonna
I
move.
was playing a little bit of Cult of the Lamb at the start.
At least he's on it. Tilwyn,
Oh, yeah.
grappled.
Yeah.
I was like really tired for like most of the session as well, so like the fact that I'm
Same.
this awake. 19 for 9 will hit.
Shocking to me.
And Vex.
Yep. 25 for 9 will hit. So 18 points of damage. Reduced to. Well, actually, it's 9, then half a 9, 4, 8, 16 points of damage. Did it else? Yep. You second one to heal up for 16. That's it.
That's me.
2, 4. Sorry, it's actually 8. So. It's 8. That's you. Magial. My honey will at some point fucking recharge.
Oh lord.
It's a recharge on a 5 or a 6. She got it off once, round 1, I think. Round 2, and just has not recharged since.
33% chance.
And then some. Oh. But just going to take a little look around. See the field. Play the field. And there's 15, 15, 20. Look at Tilwyn. And as she does, she's going to come down to ground level. Castle, Gerard, and Telgwyn all need to make. Yes. All need to make charisma saving throws.
Oh.
As the
Charm.
as well.
Hadar comes down, you see the bubbled body of Luna.
I have advantage.
You have advantage against what?
Charm
This is not charm. No, this is
effects.
This is not charm. This is not going to consume spell slots. Let me go like this. Just don't add the spell. Okay. Use our baned. Negative 1d4 to all saves. The big guy, he's fucked. He is, like, he ain't getting out anyway. He's backed up into a corner. He's gonna move the wood token. He's backed up. So, gonna look at Telgwyn, Gerard, Gerard. Let's play even or odd on Gerard.
Even.
Telgwyn, make a Constitution saving throw and remove 1d4 from the result.
See if this will work.
Yep, that worked well. You take 21 points of cold damage. And you are paralyzed. And then it literally cannot move to do anything else. This one here is going to come over to Gerard. Gains its 10. Well, make 2 claw attacks against Gerard. 14 on a 14 will miss as the fried rice comes in a strange way. This one here going to come up against Telgwyn. A 24 to hit, which is for 7, which is a crit, which is an additional 4 for 11 points of damage. So that drops you to unconscious. And it's a real shame that its bite does not turn you into a vampire. You know, just to really rub it in Jason's face.
Oh my god. I mean, the DM,
Jason's not here, I think.
be a special
Went to
vampire.
bed.
Yeah, it's at that point there, like, we'd clip it as a short and be like, there you go, son. See, someone became a vampire, this wasn't you. You're gonna take it, dush. Well, it actually missed on it, so it just doing it. So it's actually its turn, so it moves. We're then going to move over to this one here, however, as it sees Gerard, and it's going to make 2 claw attacks against Gerard, both of which will miss. We're then going to move on all the way over here. Castle, could I have from you 1d20, please?
Let's see, 1d20, private roll for the 1d20.
I mean, at this point here, like, well, actually, there's only here, so yeah, let's go ahead, we'll make a private. You can tell the sleep deprivation is setting in here, as we then roll
and
on
the Drake
over to
Companion
Gerard.
is going to get the Drake Companion is going to throw Telgwyn behind its back and just dash.
There you go.
Let's see. Yeah, we can go. Let me fix my screen.
Was that
Attack of opportunities.
was that roosters just now?
Was that
I'm
what?
trying to move.
Some birds was going on, like, you know, was going crazy in someone's background.
Yeah, seagulls over my end.
Oh lord.
Does everyone want Tilgwyn to live so badly?
Well, the Drake's off on its own.
I had grabbed Telgwyn.
Oh, okay. In that case, then, as you've done that, let's see what actually happens. What's the Drake's AC? 19. Drake's AC is the Drake's AC is higher than most of the players that are here.
Oh.
I'm gonna take claw at 1 and a 19 for 7 to grapple, so the Drake doesn't go anywhere.
Shit.
Gerard.
Oops.
Writing anything of this down.
Okay. Gerard's gonna move here, then here.
Okay. Gerard's going to proc twice. A 16, which misses, and a 13, which misses.
And swing at the
Yep.
top pitch. Okay.
Oh! Muy bien. Ah! Muy bien.
Then, hold on. The healing spirit was still on Castle last turn, so it would have healed him
10.
for 10.
And then the healing spirit would vanish. Hold on.
Hunter's Mark.
Does healing spirit go for rounds or procs?
I have no idea.
You can heal a number of times, so it goes for procs.
Okay. Hunter's Mark is how much damage?
D6s. That's 3d6.
Okay, D6, sorry.
3d6, yep.
Per attack.
No, 3d6 total.
Okay.
So she takes 10 points damage.
Is that with the crit?
That's the crit and the other one, both of them hit. So she takes 10, 10 points of damage from that. Then in addition, she's down 5 and 5 for 10, so she takes another 20 points of damage. And what is she concentrating on? Bane.
Hadar.
Bane.
Hmm?
Oh.
That's. Wait, there's one more thing.
Oh! Never mind, don't worry. So yeah, Bane and Bane.
Bonus action. Whatever this is.
Lift it as a bonus action, flying speed equal to 10. Cool. You can 10 foot of flying speed. Anything else?
Just go up, and that's this turn.
So he's going up 10 foot. For her, firstly, she goes up 10 foot, provokes opportunity of attack from 3 creatures.
Well, 10 feet off the ground is still.
It still provokes.
No, never mind. Yep.
So Vampire Lord misses. Then a 16 from one of these guys misses. And a 22 for 11 hits on the second one, so I'll knock 11 off. You want to make a con save for that Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
And then, at the end of your turn, as a
minus D4, right?
Yeah. Never mind. At the end of your turn, that was a positive, I think, by the way. No, it wasn't. At the end of your turn, as a legendary action, she will Sickening Ray. A 12 for 18 will miss. Then we're going to move over to this one here. You know, wow, really? Okay. Let's run that again. Okay, so it just straight misses twice. Then we're going to go to this gal here. This gal here is going to go ahead to castle. And we'll go ahead to put still prone, make 2 attacks. 16 to hit castle whilst he's down on the ground for 9. And then do it all over again. That is actually a natural nat 20 for 15, which knocks you back to there. Putting castle back to default. Then as a legendary action, the Gyal will move up to half of her movement, which is 15 foot. 15. But no. She'll look at Gerard.
Fried rice?
Fried rice.
Make a wisdom saving throw, removing a d4. Command is to flee. You'll use all of your movement to get away
Flee.
the fastest possible. Bonus. Okay. Yeah, buddy.
You hear me?
I hear ya.
Okay. I walk away from my keyboard right now, but could someone move my character? Is the darkness still there?
No, it's gone.
Is it? Okay, yeah. So are the vampires between me and the crew?
Yes. So like, there's you.
You forgot. I think
You're
Never mind.
65. There's 65 foot between you and the closest vampire.
Okay, check this out. So I want to just run through them. Patient defense, and just run past them with a action dash.
Run past them all with an action dash. Patient defense.
And patient defense.
Yep.
Yeah, disengage. Join the crew, and then I have my turn.
Okay. You get here. Bum, 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 bum. And then we EOT this one here with all its power. 25 for 5 on Tilgwin is -2.
Oh, what's the color? Silver barbs?
Silver barbs. Never mind. We're then going to move over to this one here. Sees that going on. Walks up to Grodos. Claws and claws. 21 for 11. Which hits, does 11 to you, does -5 to the creature. And then this one here would have propped its regen as well. Trying to remember everything that's going on. Telgwyn.
I'm going to public crawl.
You are
Doesn't.
unconscious, making death saving
Saves.
throws. So when
Yeah,
you-
but I'm gonna roll publicly. I don't mind people seeing.
I thought you said you were going to crawl.
Am I still baned?
Yes.
So minus 1d4.
is Togwin still grappled?
No, she's unconscious lying on the ground, baned.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What am I not seeing?
I mean, technically it's still a nat 20, even if there's a bane on it.
Nice.
Wow.
Still
Get
paralyzed.
the fuck out of there, mate. Get the
Stealth.
fuck out of there.
Still paralyzed.
Still paralyzed.
Stabilized.
Oh, shit.
When you're paralyzed, you get stabilized.
So all you can do is remake. All you can redo is make the con save now.
You're gonna do the concept.
That still be able to free up her action, though?
No, because you have to make the con save at the end of your turn, and that's a fail. No,
Paralyzed.
my gal, my bitch, my bottom bitch, my Julie. Will you fucking recharge?
No.
What a bitch. What a bitch. A bitch. God. If only it were. If only it were that easy. God, watch 22 for 19.
That's it.
Togwin. 22 for 17.
Yeah. Yeah.
As both of you are downed once more. The girl ends her turn. The Giant Yeti will look directly at Gerard. And it will say the words. The greatest and worst words he will ever hear. Which to it is the closest thing to fried rice it's ever heard. And it will make 2 attacks against Gerard. A 25 for 18. I'll knock that off just now. So it takes its first attack, misses. Second attack, big ass bear paw just smacks a man across the face. That will end its turn at the end of its turn here. Miguel will make herself a sickening ray. 22 for 19 on Gerard. Gerard then falls to the ground. As he falls to the ground, he fails a death saving throw, taking 6 points of damage. And now, vampires are sadists.
Not all vampires. Don't generalize.
Castle.
It's gonna risk
This-
it for a
this-
biscuit.
This is all public because there's no one here to save you bar the dice.
The
Bar-
Drake is going to
the Drake takes it at the end of your turn. A death saving throw
Yep.
comes at the start of your turn.
Let me make this public.
Yep.
Let me make this public.
And then the Drake.
It's going to disengage, grab Telglin, and book it 40 feet.
Okay. I'll move the 40. Don't
The
worry.
Drake still grappled.
Yeah, the Drake
Oh, that's
is still
what I asked.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, it's still
Wait,
grappled.
the Drake is grappled?
Yep.
I thought Telglin was grappled.
Nope. The Drake.
Oh yeah, I forgot it stopped me from How do I break from the grapple? Athletic or something?
Dexterity or strength saving throw. As an action.
I'll do let's see, dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Normal.
Okay.
26.
And it can move 20 foot if it takes Telgwin.
20 foot. It's gonna go 20 foot.
Yep.
Right here.
And that's the end of its turn.
Yep.
Gerard.
Mm-hmm.
Publicly, 1d20. And you're baned. So throw a -4 on that. A -d4.
Do I get disadvantage from?
Yes. Disadvantage. Disadvantage and a -d4. Well, that is a
Dirty
dirty one. King, you present at the PC? Didn't hear that. King, are you there?
Yeah.
Yep. Give us a d20, please, sir. Sorry, what?
Yep, we hit.
Anybody.
Ronan, you want to roll it for him?
I don't have access, but
Just
all
roll a
right.
flat d20. He's got no other modifier to it. 13k. I gotta remember where I put him now. Gerard. I didn't put it as. Which that there is actually pass. Gonna grapple the Drake again and hold it in place. This one here is gonna get ready for it. Togwin! 1d20, negative 1d4, please. Dirty 2. Castle. 1d20. Negative 1d4 would be nothing on there, so...
Yep,
Gerard
it's going to...
Oh, there's another one.
perishes. You want to just put that in
Fried
the chat?
rice!
See, fried rice screams off at the distance. You want to put that in the chat just so Jack knows. And then also at Jason as well and let him know that this is what happens when you become a vampire. You know, for his own note-taking ability. For King, would someone like to roll? This is D20.
Castle passed, okay.
Castle. Yeah, Castle passed. King. For King, 1d20, someone please.
Yeah, what was... Was that one pass since I just got up?
Yeah, pass and fail.
Yep.
You know what? I'm gonna claw at the Drake, 14 per name will miss. Drink at the Drake, that'll miss. When you're gonna make 2 claw attacks against the Drake. 24, 8 on the Drake. Togwin! D20 please. And give a D4, thank you. Gonna move Gerard over here. Castle. 1d20, negative 1d4.
-1.
King is sleeping, I think.
Probably.
Can hear him snore.
He's had a 60-day work week.
The Drake would try to break through the grapple.
Dexterity.
Save.
Yep.
Yep.
It breaks. I'm assuming it's trying to move.
Yep.
Yep, it's going to invoke 2 opportunity of attacks. A 17 and a 25. The 25 is going to grapple it straight back in place.
Ah. Yeah, that's going to be the end of my turn.
Someone want to roll for King?
Good.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Taking the first number that comes. Both these guys are going to make their attacks against the Drake. 23 for 7. 7, 9, 16 total damage on the Drake. Togwin.
Last one.
That's one. Apparently not.
One more.
Do both? Oh yeah, that's just the one. The vampires have grappled the Drake.
As the vampire lord stands looking over all of this, drinking it all in. It has recharged, but you know, with self-preservation in mind, and the fact that She can. And King's had 3. Hadar. Haha. Now that, Castle, you're up once more.
Is this the same as last time?
Yep.
We're blinded.
You're not in there though.
Is it? Yeah. Is it 2 vampires in there?
There's 2 vampires, a Drake, Tilgwyn, and King.
Yep. Okay.
Or in other words, there is a triple kill. And it's Castle to make a D20.
D20
-4 will do nothing to
is
that.
Is the Drake still grappled?
Still grappled.
It's going to try to break free. The
Yep.
the +6 to escape.
Roll a dexterity saving throw. 16 will break. Gonna try. Oh,
I got a 10.
oh, doesn't break.
Yep.
Takes 18 points of cold damage.
Yep.
Anything else?
Nothing else.
Okay. Vampire here. Procs for 10. Then takes 18. We'll use that damage there. Up to here. King got 3. I think 2 on his passes. So King is reset, instantly failing 1. Does someone want to roll a d20 for him?
I will roll the d20.
Yep. Nice.
19.
He's 1 and 1. This vampire here is 10. Negative 18. King also ends his turn there. Fails. This guy here also takes turn, fail. 18 and 9. 9. God damn it. 18 on here. And then ends his turn. Got nothing else going to do. 9. Tilgwyn, who starts her turn in there, as her final death saving throw failed. As the cold bitter takes over. The Umbral Lord moves over. Castle. You can hear him. Castle, do you want to make what is your final death saving throw? It's a 50-50.
Yep. Minus a d4, correct?
Minus a d4, but like... rock on.
Minus 1 d4.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, negative.
that is a TPK. 93 sessions in. That there is total.
Thank you. Thank you,
party
King.
kill.
Thank you.
Great work, King.
Thank you for the great 93 sessions of Dungeon of the Mad Mage.
Oh, we need to now think what's going on. But remember, when you look back on all of this all could have been avoided if Jason didn't want to be a vampire. Remember. God, now we need to see what we do next week. Now we need to have a conversation.
Okay, so session 0 next week, guys.
Yeah.
That's fucking Jason. I'm gonna have to make that a little announcement. That is the, no word of a lie, that is the second ever TPK that I have run. But the third I have been a part of. Because King, who's
I think I did.
I think this is the longest running campaign. You also right?
best. Yes.
I think I did good. I think I did pretty good with this character.
I want to say it's like your longest surviving character, but like, you know, it's yes, King. Yes, your input's fantastic there. Honestly.
Then you make a short.
Add the
for
short.
that.
Yeah, add the short.
Or
TPK, and he's just sleeping through it.
yeah.
Like, oh boy. Hopefully, let's see. We get the like.
I mean, what are your initial impulses, guys? Do we rerun this or what? Honestly, I think
Maybe take
go.
this
a
module
break
sucks.
with a different campaign, maybe, and then. When
The
we've
Mad Mage
forgotten
really
most of it.
sucks. Yeah,
It's
it's a terrible campaign.
it's a whatever you can make of it, and this. I will point out this is 91.
I mean, we did made a lot of it.
Yeah, this is 91 sessions of notes right here. Of going all the way back when Claire and Butters was there.
Butters?
Yeah, wow,
Yeah.
there's so many people.
Someone else.
Oi.
This is like the Avatar state where like, you just see all the previous
I think
avatars.
looking back, Tilgwyn is the last of the OG party. Tilgwyn was the last of the OG party.
What session did I join in? 8, 10, 12?
12ish.
Yeah.
Like it was like session 2 of level 2. Oh, I'll be honest when I say this is sit down and a refresh for all of us in that one there to figure out what to do next. If I never have to run Dungeon of the Mad Mage again, it'll be too soon, but it's also already fully prepared in the event that I have to. But oh boy. Ladies and gentlemen,
Curse of Strahd.
I know.
Ooh, yes, Curse of Strahd.
I am
That's the curse.
not prepping a Curse of Strahd.
Ooh, how about Into the Abyss? Or Avernus, yeah.
Avernus,
Homebrew.
I would happily run Avernus. I absolutely love Descent into Avernus. It is my favourite campaign. I've just finished Group 2 of Descent into Avernus. The only thing would be, it would be an unlive game. It wouldn't be recorded, it wouldn't be streamed. That
Okay.
would be the only thing with it. It would be its own private game.
How about a
Uphandus,
different system?
I don't have any other different systems or know any other different systems. I don't have the time to learn them.
You can do it, brother.
I need to play it to learn it. That's the thing. I'm one of those learners. Like, I done 3 sessions of D&D and started DMing. Like... Let's reconvene here. When next shall we 3 meet again?
Next week.
Where we can discuss what to do and what to see. And again, King, your appreciation, viewing here, and you know, at the very end when we needed you, you came in clutch. We cannot. Oh. But yeah.
Can you start the opening credits, please? That's what you have to say.
90.
Remember at the beginning it was like a TV show.
It was. A lot happened, but 93 sessions in. And the Undermountain claims another. We'll see how things go. We'll see what we can do.
Yeah, but to tell the
Speaking
truth, that was extremely fun. I think I've been on for like a year or so, more than that.
Probably.
But other than
Richard
that,
was
it
your
was
first
extremely fun.
character.
The suicidal character. that no one
He
would
had
let
mental
die.
issues.
He had more than mental issues. Let's see. What
Survivor
Red.
bias. Oh wait, never mind. That's something else. Survivor
Let's
skill.
see what we have. Checking what campaigns I have that I could run.
I mean, don't you have like all physical copies?
I have most of them, but some of them I need to sit down and read. You guys want to run like a 1 through 5, just something with absolutely very little fucking stakes, just to get the feel for low level characters again. You just want to run Dragon Heist.
Humblewood?
You want to run Dragon Heist?
Oh.
Keep it in water deep.
What about
Okay,
level 20 characters for a speed run?
Yeah. We'll see what we've got, see what we can do, see what modules I can run, but until then, ladies and gentlemen, it is 6 AM in Scotland, 7 AM in Slovenia, it is probably around 2 PM in the Philippines, and it is 2
1
AM,
PM.
1 PM in the Philippines, and therefore 1 AM in Florida.
Yep,
Yeah, you
I'm
guys
at
go
103.
join.
Ladies
Go
and
join
gentlemen,
King. Go sleep.
until
Can
next
you
week.
have anything to say about
Talk it
that?
over in Discord.
King, what's your initial reaction there, King?
Good night, everyone. And thank
night.
you for an amazing group.
Yep.
The group shall return.
Characters.
The group shall return. But we'll see what we
Yeah,
can
but
do.
this party
Oh
will
yeah,
not.
please don't kick. DM, do not kick King. I want to see how long he stays in here.
I ain't kicking anybody. I'm gonna turn stuff off and go to bed. I woke up. My watch died.
wait.
I woke up at like 9:45. So like 21 hours here.
21.
Shit, he's up.
King,
Good night, people.
catch you man next week.
I want to see.